We're back to continuing the journey of episode 12. You know, I'm gonna do some of my daily stuff that we always do. Like not getting sniper somehow.
My name's Gummy. You must be the doctor.
You know, I'm not gonna complain if the one that I got that didn't become a sniper became a 4-star. You know, that's kind of a hard one.
I'm a sniper.
Whoa!
To avenge my
Whoa,
fallen
whoa,
clan.
whoa! Whoa!
I need all the power I can get.
Wait. I just got... I think this is the first 5-star I have ever gotten. Just straight up ever gotten. From one of these bags without having like top operator, senior operator, you know? I think this is the first one ever. Isn't that crazy? I think that's... We've hit a new point today. I don't know. I'm just flabbergasted right now.
Hi.
And then another crude. Oh, this is where the problems come. Actually, I can reset. No, reset. I'll take debuff. Defense. Caster. Okay. I picked truly randomly. I think out of everything, I'm just shocked what I got. You know? Got a 5. Dude, I think my mind is so broken from just that one thing. And I've never owned her before. Okay, Firewatch, welcome to the team. I'm not gonna say no. You know?
Resources received.
Rotate.
Lovely, Miss Close.
The
Rotate.
decor here is really different from back home.
Quick. Haha. Oh. Wow. Give something out. Oh, I got everything. We'll go away number 3. 2. You. Give. I don't know. Flame. I got Firewatch. Oh,
Welcome home, Doctor.
that's awesome. I've never gotten one just randomly off those. So I'm just overly happy for no reason. From something so simple. 77.
Are you sure I need to watch these? Back in
Oh, this is the first
Castell,
time I
you
can
used to
actually
lead my
say
people.
it's not just money, it's everything now. Okay. So, first of all, when Elegance ashes, when our Elegance ashes, what? When Elegance are ashes? When Elegance are ashes. Okay, rerun. So we have this rerun event, which I do want to do. I only got 9 days to do it, so might be hard. But I want to finish chapter 12 before we... The problem is it's a lot of spoilers, isn't it? I hate it. I hate that this came at this time frame. But today we have a simple goal, which is just chapter 12. Or episode 12. The only goal we have is episode 12 today. We don't need to think about anything else. We don't need to process anything else. Episode 12 is today. You know? You don't have to think about anything else. Today's episode 12. Whoa, not this team. Actually, what is it? Enemies have significantly increased HP. Okay. But I have to protect 4 points. That sucks, but if I put Haruka right here, Haruka should be able to defend all this. Or at least heal everyone in that area, so we should be fine. I hope. Okay, story first. Wonder if this is one of the, if it's super short or super long. So, this time it's Libra. Patience, Banshee. These were the most unforgettable days for me. I thought you wouldn't like it there. I certainly didn't like Libra before that disaster. All that aggrandizing, all the self-obsessed. I was thorough with it. They didn't understand fear. Whereupon that disaster satisfied you. I'm not some twisted psychopath like old Red Eye is. The disaster itself was nothing unordinary. When has the land ever been short of disasters? But those creatures fascinate me. I've only heard rumors. If I'll be honest, these things only disturb me. They are too removed from us. Then how removed do you consider me from you, Banshee? You should know, no matter what aspect I take, none of it is the real me. Iridium leaves an infallible brand upon all. It has you walk in the forms you do upon this terra firma. But the one thing it forgot was Damits. Only we still preserve our firstborn form. You are proud of your purity? No. With this world in the state it is, what does purity even mean anymore? I can only chase after the changes it brings. I can only chase after you, chase all you create. Every manner of means possible I used. I found in Libra a wasted town. I moved in there. We moved in there. We made that town run anew. Work, communication, trade, traffic. 200 me's made up one small town. I can't say whether you're lucky or unlucky not to have fallen into an insanity yet. Who knows? In any case, the time I spent there left a deep impression on me. With so much to manage, I was drowning every day in it. It gave me the false sense that we lived meaningful. But weariness came in the end, as it always does. Given my undivided attention to the trivial was very amusing. But even summed all together, it still could not give me the answer I was seeking. Until I found them. I heard some call the thing Seaborn. I observed them for a long time. They reminded you of yourself. No. In terms of unity, we far surpass the Seaborn. And they're many. No matter how many appearances we divide it into, we are in the end a whole, while the Seaborn have only the choice of joining with many. You confuse me. Like, emotionally, I'm confused what you are. I don't know if anyone else feels that vibe. Anyone else, like, confused what the hell that they are? But you know what? I envy them. They need nothing more than to heed their instincts. Find food, find nourishment, multiply, divide. Perhaps that word you slugged just now, purity, should be falling on them. While I remain where I was, watching it all. Watching those variegated little beings assimilate a swath of seagrass with them. They think nothing. They do what they are meant to do. And what of us? What of our instincts? And what are we meant to do? Banshee, can you give us any suggestions? Are you laughing? Apologies, Dummits. I am not mocking you, by far. They who could proclaim themselves the oldest king of the royal court, their majesties the Dummits, are simply looking for the meaning of their life. It's a very important thing. Of course it is. I just would never would have thought that standing before me was a wayward philosopher. Would you ever guess the years I've spent a professor of philosophy at Victoria's University? You too, seeking meaning is easy, excluding the least minority of existence. Life can always be considered brief. You find a goal for yourself to stuff the days full with so that it isn't so tough. But we cannot do that. Damn. From your suggestion to Thresia's future, none of it holds our interest. To us, it is no more than passing the time. Why do we hold affection for these things that pass in the blink of an eye? We're exhausted, practically every possibility, and practicing every delight too. I'm beginning to pity you, Dummits. You found out we're just some old, decrepit nothing gets to anymore. No matter how loud you shout it. Not many know this secret. A few friends of mine taught me this silly game. No, never mind. Go on, Banshee. We're more interested than you suppose. But you may have to wait a moment. Some bothersome work has come a-knocking. Not here. That is, but I'm afraid we'll need to divert a little attention. Oh, we're back to this scene! What do you mean, not there? I mean it's not there, for God's sake. The comms post isn't there. There's nothing there. Someone made off with it. Was it the Dublin forces? Afraid it was long before that. Judging by how thick the dust was, someone must have been eyeing it when Norport was just setting course away from London. The Red Steel Guard. Captain would never genuinely be fooled by us. He'd be very quick to realize the projected message was never sent. But at the very least, we're back on the same starting line. We have renewed opportunity to go for the gold. First there was you for the Duke of Casters, now Dublin's Spectre Force. We've already secretly infiltrated to get into this plate, which means you want to keep up Norport's surface appearance. Without any way to force the Duke's main army to mobilize, our plan's dead in the water. Never try that excuse again, Delphine. As long as your Duke Mother learns we're still here, she'll find some way to save you, won't she? I can't guarantee that. Admitting you get along with your mother is nothing to be ashamed of. Do you have an idea, Anise? What a pain in the ass. Looks like you can do it. I really hate that part of you. Well, I love that part of me, knowing you can do it. But all right. I can try. I need high elevation. Don't get your hopes up. Miss Anise, how much time will your idea need? Until sunup. Tell Siege and her city friends to get ready. May I wish you all Godspeed. And I look forward to you choosing the Sunset Street Hotel again. I've spent some wonderful times here and gotten to know some very fine people. Northport is lovely, thriving place. Don't let it be reduced to memories and rubble like this. We promise, sir. There'll come an end to the conspiracy and the dispute. There's a person I truly miss who once told me that perhaps one day everyone in this vast land can fall into peaceful slumber. Ooh. Hey, welcome to the stream. There's a backbreaker. This hotel's even messier than it was before. People who don't do their own cleaning never know how difficult it is to maintain a bit of order. Priscilla? Where's she run off to now? Fine, go and leave this old codger by himself for a bit. The age-riddled hotel owner finds an equally aged, riddle armchair and opts to find a comfortable position before sitting down. So that Cadius girl, she's the king of Sarkaz. It's getting harder and harder to keep up with all the changes. Even I'm a little shocked by it. Change. Maybe I've been slacking on that sort of change myself. Change isn't progress, after all. Alright, about time I bid farewell to this old friend. To tell the truth, I really did love this place. 2 more months, you should have kept this. Cobbler, who would have imagined after 2 months of the Sarkaz army in the city, an old devil would go from cleaner to hotel owner? I just can't wrap my head around it. The elderly Sarkaz stands up and scans over the grand lobby of the public house. Every single article in here is near and dear to him. That Anise Caprina says war doesn't do metaphors. Well then, let's restore its original look. Upon a finely woven rug that's seen more political players and aristocrats than anyone could know, the elderly Sarkaz drops a lighter, lit a flame. Oh shit, he's just burning his hotel down? What? Homie, this is yours. Oh, why would you burn down your own hotel? I'm so confused. I get he's like, oh, times are changing, you know, it's time for him to stay up to date. He doesn't get, like, things that are happening. But, like, isn't this a little more confusing? Right? Like, he's just kind of abandoning everything. He's just gone, nah, I'm done. Which is kind of crazy. That he's just going, yeah, burn it all to the ground. Or maybe I'm crazy. You guys can tell me. And swiftly the fire rages high. Let me just burn down his own hotel. The soldiers here. Were they all killed? Is the enemy here? If I found this earlier... Their families will receive compensation payout. And if they have families. We have to be on guard. No. Do you look like that because you already knew about this? This is part of your plan too. It was per military commission of Gosdil arrangement. Sacrifice is unavoidable, mercenary. I thought your captain would have taught you this a long time ago. You're a general, and they're your soldiers. Yes, I am a general, and this is my work. Be it our enemies or ourselves, I must cast each and every life into this gaping maw we call war. And pray it splits out the best ending we could wish for. That is all I can achieve in my position. You? Hence why I came. I came to give this all my full attention. To look over every pale young face here. I must remind myself that this was a decision I made. I will not say this is the price the Sarkaz must pay, mercenary. The Victorians killed them, but it was I that let them be killed by the Victorians. Why do you have to do it this way? To light the fire. Light a fire that will extend across this great land. And we, the Sarkaz, can find a place for ourselves. The room for us to exist only on such a divided land. Mercenary, you must learn to familiarize yourself with it. God damn, this guy just went like, yeah, all these soldiers, I let them die. I didn't need them. Crazy ass motherfucker. Be familiar with it. Hate it, and then finally accept it. Because this is the only way. A bright blaze flames high from the lockdown zone. An old building furiously burning. Another accident? No. That is the first flame. Mercenary, come with me. We must return to the airship. Our guests have already taken their seats. Oh, are they gonna blow up this whole plate? Killing, like, all the leaders of the different teams? Because, or at least of Dublin? Is that the goal?
The situation is
I could be
crystal clear.
overthinking this. That's all remember, I am overthinking a little
Make your
bit here.
decision hard. Ne'er hast thou
But who knows?
questioned the
Maybe I'm
road
right.
thou strayed
Maybe my
upon.
thought process is right. Maybe extreme, but right.
I try and keep my eyes open.
Okay.
Great minds think alike. Make your wait.
This
For
is
the
what I
snow
hate.
shall
Just how
carry
many
us
are
all.
coming.
Picked out your bait yet?
He's a good guy.
Do we have Iragiri? Wait! That's not the sword!
So this guy's gonna go
Whatever.
downstairs and appear here.
Take this!
Copy.
Observe the entirety of the board. There is no one point that
Boom.
decides victory.
Boom. Oh, I didn't mean to blow that up. Oh well.
Don't keep me waiting.
Make your thy trampling of this hallowed ground.
Better watch your step.
No tardará mucho. Admit defeat now. And spare
Alright, this
yourself
stupid guy,
the
I'm not letting him
embarrassment.
go. You die right here.
Make your thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
I'll carve my name onto every little bit of Orignium. I'm still kind of nervous. Lost my idol image?
Thy trampling of this hallowed
Alright, now we
ground
should be able
shall
to do
beget
a lot of
bitter
this way
rue.
better. Yeah, like look at all the visibility we get. Boom, boom, boom. A little bit closer, buddy. And you're done. I got him because he was walking down the wrong street.
Turn back. Don't let your heart soreden. Let my key whip reach your soul.
Oh yeah, you're all dead.
Don't better watch your step.
Wait for the park. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
The bad news is too bad, so sad. Not even ashes left.
Oh, there's a lot of bad things coming. Oh, there's a red one now? Ooh. I don't like that.
Great Park, as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Yeah, no dude. Okay.
Let my key whip reach your soul. Look into my eyes.
Alright. Yeah, you're all done.
Make your as ice yield.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No
Ooh,
one will
look at
find
Thorn getting some hits over there.
Simply play.
Why must you insist on
We gotta give Thorn some credit. He got some good hits. At least I'm giving Thorn some credits. God.
Great as ice yield.
better watch your step.
Make your as ice yield
Got
to
him.
gentle warmth's embrace.
Got him. Oh, there's actually an ending too. Oh. First part and a second part? Spicy. We're only a few hours away from the sunrise, Miss Anise. Stipulated. We need to hurry up the pace of our evacuation ops. Say, haven't you forgotten something even more important, Doctor of Rhodes Island? There's the airship too. Yes. We in Dublin are starting from the same line again, which means time is of the essence. To forever abide by commitments is not solely that what we ask for of ourselves, but those we make deals with too. Oh shit, there's two of them? You finally made it. I almost got offered by the Red Steel Guard boy. Her Grace is very dissatisfied with your Indian indolence. Your methods are too tepid. Or is it your coaxing Alexandria, playing on her sympathies? That is very grave accusation. I'm unconditionally loyal to Her Grace. That much is obvious. I'm just... We'll review your excuses in hindsight. For now, though, there's no more time. Stay put, Rhodes Island. What are you doing? Arts in black. Just as the fresh intel described. You've kept it very well hidden, Rhodes Island. To think this Cadius is the Sarkaz very Lord of Fiends. Very interesting. Perhaps this is an issue that can't be solved without you. Poet, to not have recognized this is the future failure of your duties. By what means does Her Grace hope to remedy this? While we're chatting with Dublin, we've had the position of the airship's dock confirmed. It's treacherous in there. But our fresh intel tells us the Lord of Fiends will have some way to handle it. So, little Lord of Fiend, you'll cooperate with us, won't you? What about the Windermere girl? Forget trying to make up for things. The technology of the airship is our #1 priority. Papers, please. Yeah, I get the concept because you don't I get the idea we're trying to evacuate civilians and stop, like, enemies, but it is... I hate it. I hate having to check every single enemy. And then, I guess some of them aren't real enemies, so I guess there's less enemies than the number says, but still. It's just upsetting. I think we've notified about everyone we could. And that caps off all we can do. Amiya isn't back yet. And neither is the doctor nor Anise have been in touch. Looks like somewhere caught fire outside again. That, where the hotel is. We'd better go take a look. Delphine? What are you sprinting like that for? Where's the Rhode Island lot? I'll lay this out straight. Listen up, Alexandria, Vina, Victoria. Me and the doctor got pushed by the Tribulasher into fulfilling that deal. We need to find the airship. Duke Wellington's army is on the plate already. Afraid Duke Castor's reinforcements are here too. They're all out to win the technology behind the Sarkaz ship, and none of them will let their rivals have the advantage of getting it first. Norport's become the Duke's wrestling ring. Ha! Surprising exactly no one. What about that broadcast? You know, pushing the Dukes into officially attacking this place. Miss Anise says she'll do all she can to make it happen. To what? What are you telling us? She says she needs until sunrise. Got it. Amusing the Dukes. The Dukes go with direct confrontation after all. How much time do we still have? As long as Miss Anise succeeds. The Duke of Wildemir's high-speed warship should be approaching not long after the sun comes up. We got a hell of a lot of people gathered here. The people who aren't here probably already got the news. Anyone who does want to come with us will keep with the procession. So I suggest before the Duke's warships officially encroach, we could wait here. With the present circumstances, going out in the streets, not a good idea. Doesn't matter if it's Wellington or Castor. They won't hold back against anyone they think in their way. No, we're better off leaving now. The Sarkaz barrier around the barricade wall got ambushed. Odds are, more than likely, some Duke's forces did it. We should get as close as we can to the part of the wall that's thinnest on the defense, while it's still night. More importantly, we need to let them all know everyone is still peeping out from behind their windows that what we say is true. This evacuation isn't something schemed to nab the last of their reserves. It's not some Sarkaz trap to wipe them out. Re-establishing trust is a challenge, and the one and the only way to do it. Minos? Is it? I don't know. Is for them to see re-election. So, things are about to hit the fan. It feels like everything's about to hit the fan, but we keep getting this, like, slow push away. Order. Hey, here. The books you asked me for last time. I had to spend an age searching for those London libraries. Not even knowing Victoria. Grabbed some poor feline in the end to find your stuff. Thank you. Sometimes I see you writing and drawing in blank books, too. You don't just read, you write your own stuff, too. I've never been to Cosdale, but I hear they've got a whole Sarkaz University underground there. Are you a teacher there? No. I'm just like you, putting my life for sale. Are these books really that fun to read? They all end fine enough. But similar events keep happening over and over again. All the authors can do is write fine enough endings. And I've gotten sick of it. General Manfred made us lock you in here, but hasn't given any further orders since. How did you offend him? Maybe he just thought jail would be more peaceful for me. It's easier in here to do whatever I'd actually like to do. And that's reading. You really are a boring guy, then. I hear us Sarkaz are going to get some real good news real soon. So good it'll stun the entire land. It's just going to be another war. Has anyone ever told you you're a drag to talk to? Honestly, yeah. Yeah. Seriously, what a drag. Alright. I'm changing shifts. You behave in here. Don't forget you promised to pay me for the books. He will never pay you for the books. Never. You'll never be paid. I am paying for those books! The royal court soldier's silhouette disappears with a wobble into the end of the prison corridor, and very soon a different set of footsteps comes in earshot. Corridor waits, but there is only quiet. Where's his guard? Don't make him miss his guard. He loves his guards. The crew are all aboard the ship now. So are they about to abandon ship? Is that what's about to happen? Understood. Paprika? Here. Have you ever read a book before? A book called The History of the Sarkaz War? No. You should. I have a copy in my drawer. You can take it. Is it a very fancy story? It is a historical annals. You said that already. Then you shouldn't be asking that sort of question. I disapprove of near to every viewpoint expressed in it. The weaknesses, the grief, the crushing. But still, I recognize that it is a book whose pages are soaked in blood. How would the writer describe the war we're seeing right now? I am as curious as you. Damn, so you guys know nothing about the author.
You always win, just like the old days. But this time, your joy is real.
What? My joy is always real. I'm like a really happy golden retriever. I can do a backflip. I'm sorry, that was the first thing that came to my head. Oh shit. Oh wait, this isn't a real mission? Wait, what? Someone explain? Court Jester, explain to me why this is not a real mission. I am confused. I don't get it. Okay. Oh wait, I get my full team. What? What's happening here? So this is the airship. All our attempts to infiltrate it ended in failure. Anyone who approached it simply vanished into thin air. Is it that some kind of Sarkaz witchcraft? Surely the Lord of Fiends would know how to neutralize it. Is Thressa here? But I can't feel. A heavy pressure comes over her. It is far too thick, far too cruel to be described or spoken of. Mia can hardly stand. What is that? What are you doing, Lord of Fiends? Don't try anything funny. Neutralize it with your witchcraft or else. Elysion? Sorry I'm late. You're never late. Good, I'm not too late. Yeah, we're only... to be honest, you're a little late. You missed most of 15. But now we're on 16. I don't know what part you wanted to miss, but you've missed very little. Actually, 15 was very long. Calm down, Elysion. This was all my colleague's plan. I tried to talk him out of it. I don't intend to harm your doctor. We're just getting a deal done. You'll be the witness. Then get out of my way. You're really pale. You can't feel it because you're not Sarkaz. We're coming face to face with our history. The sum of Sarkaz, millennia of suffering. It's angry, it's screaming, and it's making all of us listen to it. No wonder. The Dukes are going to be disappointed. This is no engineering or technology that can be copied. The ship itself is a revenant. What? Huh? How did the Sarkaz live? How did the Sarkaz live in the beginning? The elders and the ancients had not come upon the land yet. All things were how they should be. Then they came. They killed and slaughtered. They brought barbarianism and rage upon the land. Their fangs and claws were not pointed at just each other, but at us as well. The proud Sarkaz never surrendered. We fought back. We fought rage with rage. They will taste the fruit of vengeance. But Cosdale was destroyed in the blink of an eye. Despicable. They stopped at nothing. They were cunning, shameless, cruel. How dare they trample upon pure Cosdale? How dare they? The voices. Don't let them affect you, Amelia. Resist the illusion. I know, I'm trying. Cosdale was destroyed. The Sarkaz king and the royal court led us to fight against the scum. The Sarkaz will not permit such shameful failure. But those cowardly Sarkaz who called themselves the Sankata deserted their duties. They betrayed their people, betrayed themselves. The walls fell again, and with it our dreams. No matter, the traitors will be purged. Cosdale will stand again. As long as the king of Sarkaz still stands, we will never fall. Well, someone's got a little anger issue. The shadows. No, it's not like the shadows from Anissa's arts. What is it? Get out of the airship shadow, Doctor. The airship shadow wriggles, stretches. The other Tribulashi, who Elysion knocked out on the ground, disappears into the dark ocean. What the hell is that? Suffocating black, suffocating despair, suffocating fury. The King of Sarkaz will lead us. The King of Sarkaz. 34 times did Cosdale fail. 670 times did Cosdale fail. 3,421 times did Cosdale fall. The shortest it took was 3 days, between the rebuilding of Cosdale's wall and the hoofs of Pegasus trampling it to dust. Time again, Cosdale was destroyed. Time again, it was rebuilt. Time has changed. Our faces and theirs. But the way was never ended. Our resistance never wavered. But each rebuilding of Sarkaz took longer than the previous one. Our civilization was devastated. Our arts were forgotten. And we still have our hatred. The King of Sarkaz will slay our foes with it. I am proud of this, of our unwavering resolve. But what do I see? Amiya? Oh, she's so cute in this picture. Oh, but Amiya's so cute in this picture. Look at her. She looks so innocent. And a little scared. Oh. A twisted chimera. And now blooded king. The king of Sarkaz who stands before me is an outblood. What? What? Does that mean just not... Confused. This crown is not yours to wear. This pain is not yours to stand with. This fury is not yours to stand for. Answer me, imposter. Answer me, fraud. Answer the relevant questions. Irrelevant? Open your eyes and see, false king. What do you see? I see... Don't look, Amiya. It's the Revan's witchcraft. I saw tears. I saw deep, heavy sorrow. Has this sorrow always been with you? Sorrow? This is no sorrow. I feel no sorrow anymore. You have scorned your wounds with the flames of rage. It's painful. I know what is real and what is false. Answer my question. How dare you? Twisted Outblood, how dare you carry the burden of Sarkaz? Oh, you're so mean to Amiya. No, stop it. Stop being mean to Amiya. Elysium stumbles. Are you okay? I'm fine. Amiya. Amiya looks up towards the great shadow of the Revenant. You cannot see her face. You only know she is looking up. You're right, Revenant. I should see. I have seen. I have seen it all. All 3,421 destructions. Every brick that turned to ash. I saw the resistance of every king of Sarkaz. I saw their hearts, each and every one of them. I saw the tears and blood swallowed. I saw the dust in broken pieces. Familiar silhouettes fall, overlapping with one another. Familiar scenes replay them. I have seen. I see. I will see. I never avert my eyes, Revenant. I will remember. Every hard decision, every death and sacrifice, every destruction, every hope. I made you see, Chimera. I made you see, imposter. Where is not a single moment that I do not experience it? I feel the burning flames, but you... Yes, you could see it, like a map, like a play, a mere passerby watching from above the cliff. I denounce you, false king. I despise you. Not because your foolishness, not because your arrogance, but because of your consent. Content? It's because you never truly stand with us. But I've tried. Tried? You could try to not avert your eyes, but you still turn away anytime you choose. You're not Sarkaz. You will never be. The souls of the Sarkaz reject you. You call our fate plain, but you say you try to endure it. But we are fated to be burned by it for eternity. You say you have the courage, but if the day comes that you can take it no more, you can abandon us. I won't. How many seasons have you seen? How dare you promise that you won't? No, you will. You will because you can. How could Sarkaz pick such a king? How could Sarkaz accept such a king? Thressa wanted me to be. She said we can share the same feelings, even if we're not the same blood. Then she was a fool. If you truly share the same feelings, now that you have seen it all, why do you come before me? Why do you try to stop this war? Amiya finds herself at a loss for words. Why does she want to stop this war? She has seen the anger, the pain, the longing. Why does she want to stop this war? There is no other way for the Sarkaz. No Sarkaz could come to any other answer after coming face to face with it all. But Mia realizes that for an instant, she understood Thresia's choice. Thresa's choice. Drown tears with tears, and bury suffering with suffering. Only scorched earth will bring new life to Sarkaz. But still, I renounce this path. The Revenant was right. She renounced it. She could never truly stand with them. She can leave. Get out. Get out of us. The shadow wriggles furiously, splitting apart, growing so thick it seems to take physical form. The chaotic shadow of the Revenant emerges from the empty shipyard. Hello there, big one. Oh! I haven't met you yet, but I can pull you right now. We can't pull her right now. I really like her. I can't even lie. She looks so cool. I know she's evil, but she looks so cool. The purple flames impact the black shadow. You interest me, Revenant. What embers will you leave behind when you burn? That Draco. Elbala? Nothing in the mission brief said she would show up. Go, hurry. Amiya? I'm fine. Here, hold on to me. Doctor, they're right. I can't stand with them. El Banana. El Banana. Oh. To be evil, too. Maybe that's why it has to be you. Huh? The Draco's fire is getting closer. She's strong. We shouldn't try to fight her here. Interesting. Rhodes Island. I seem to hear that name often lately. You evil. I like you, but you evil. Check her sins? I will check her sins, and then I will check her skins. I gotta first check her sins. We gotta see what she's done, you know? General, the Draco. Pay no heed. Her flames burn nothing but her own short, significant ambition. Lead us away from her here, great Revenant. The ship is too small for your fury. The noises of those outblood are not worth your time. I have heard from the Regent. He is ready. Things are getting spicy. Your Royal Highness, the Sarkaz airship has taken off, and is slowly turning towards London. Battleship squadrons are ready to intercept on the perimeter. Other regiments are also assembling. Oh. The Duke of Windermere's fleet is already deployed near the Plate. The Duke of Castor ships are also in movement and will likely approach in short order. Looks like everyone cares a lot about this place. Do they? Do they? Aren't the Dukes a little late? You're the manager of the hotel. What are you doing here? You're a Sarkaz mole in London. No, Colbert. Is just a Sarkaz cleaner who thinks he's Victorian. What about you? Oh my god, I want her. Whoa, that's cool. Just some poor souls made to come out and work while having a chat with a friend. You're such a spoil sport, Draco. Why not have a chat with me? Give us a break. Let's get this over with. Oh, that was the end? Oh, mission! I forgot there was game.
How
Sometimes I forget there is a game. Actually, it's quite up.
Focus, nymph. It's no big deal.
Huh? What'd you do? Wait, what did you do? Whoa, what did you do?
Make your decision.
Bad!
Ne'er hast thou questioned
You're bad!
thou strayed
How
upon.
bad can I be?
I'm listening.
I'm just doing what comes naturally. How bad can I possibly be?
暇はありませんわよ。
She's just making evil people.
Great master, thy trampling of this hallowed ground
least I can deal with
shall
that
beget
one.
bitter rue.
Oh shit, come on.
Get away.
I don't want to take a risk if he's good or bad. Alright, we're good. Never mind, we're good.
Great mother's ice yields
I heard
to
him.
gentle warmth.
Okay, they're all coming this way, so there's a good sign for me.
No tardará mucho.
Oh, I don't like the way I made him face because the enemies are coming from here, aren't they?
You have been drawn.
But I can always bring Wang. You know?
Nothing can mask the
Get him!
scent of
Get him!
despair.
Make your wait. For the
I guess she's
snow
our
shall
teammate
bury
right
this
now?
all.
Oh,
I'll
things are getting
carve
very
my
convoluted.
name onto every little bit. I've been in plenty
You know?
of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever.
No, that didn't matter too much to me.
Wait. For the snow shall bury this all.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
You all
Wasn't too
destroyed
worried
half
about
the
losing
world,
that.
but you never figured out
I'm
how
gonna
to
be fully
beat
honest with
me.
you guys. I wasn't too worried about losing the DP from that.
Great mother's ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Where are you guys going? Hey, where are you going? Hey! Hey! Oh, I guess I don't lose anything. That's fine. I'm still happy. I think the only reason I'm fine with, like, I don't care, like, about getting is because, look, no one cost anything ever in my team. Oh, these fuckers are back. Oh, I hate these. Oh, and the Triple Lasher.
Entendido. Your attacks are all within my cover.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Defeat now, and spare yourself the embarrassment.
Okay. Oh, that was the last thing. Okay. That was way easier than I thought.
It turns out, well, a little pain's no big problem.
But that wasn't... Like, once again, this mission, like, was very simple. Okay, so... Banana. Miss Banana. Banana. Has now met with the chameleon. Right? Oh... I hate drones. Guys, I hate drones. I hate them. Damn it. Okay. Well, at least we get story before we have to do this. Probably. I was wrong.
Let's see. Which
I was way
insect
off
is falling
base,
into my
guys.
trap?
I'm sorry.
邪魔ですわ。
These fucking...
Everything is under control.
What are those?
Make your hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Oh. I'm just screwed, right?
Make your thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter
Shit.
rue.
Just shit.
Make your thy trampling of this hallowed
Okay, I got
ground
one.
shall beget bitter rue.
Alright, we just need to start killing these guys. Like, I don't... Oh my god! No, you're not gonna help right now.
Make your wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
God damn it, I need Haruka, I guess.
If I make it back in one piece, I win.
At least the shields might let them live, you know? Maybe? Ah! Ah!
Make your thy trampling of
My idol image.
Oh, we're healing, guys.
Crap about that right now.
Guys, my health bars. They're coming back.
Last step. A battlefield friend. Shikoku.
Incapacitating them is enough.
wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
And Thorn is also... Okay. I'm in a much better spot than we just were. Okay? Oh, that really sucked.
Make your heart.
You know, as long as I have health, I'm pretty happy
Question
here.
the road thou straight upon.
But I need a minute to
Entendido.
kind of turn up
This is
the...
the
Or
destruction
Haruka
of
to kind of turn
Iberia.
up the heat.
Do we have my idol
Okay, there we
image?
go. Now we should be fine for the rest of the
Crap
game.
about that right now.
Great wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Not on my list of what I thought would happen here. Please kill it.
Great thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget
It's
bitter rue.
expensive. I don't like this. To me, breaking boxes. I don't. Tried to put Wang up here, but you saw what happened.
I'll carve my name onto every little
There.
bit of original.
Broke another box. We're good.
Gather up, my rats.
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Dude, money just sucks to get right now.
On alert. Any orders for me?
Oh, so there's no more boxes for me to break. Like, we've peaked out on this.
I try and keep my eyes open.
Great mother's ice yield.
This one's
the
even
gentle
eviler. Look at it.
embrace. Make your thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Last step, if I'm dead anyway.
Okay. So 4 enemies left, and I see 3 of them. There's number 4. All right, we see all our enemies.
The bad news is, come on. Let's see what tricks you jackasses kept up your sleeves.
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget
Kill him, kill him,
bitter
kill him,
rue.
kill him, kill him, kill him. Come on.
Oh, is it my turn? Oh, is it my
Go.
Bye.
Go, 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 everyone, go! Yeah! A victory, yeah. Crazy we're already on 17. This was really fast. To be honest, 16 was short. Let's get this straight. 16 was short. There are more people following than I thought. They don't necessarily think that they have a better chance with you. I understand. They don't stand behind me because they trust me. They stand behind me because they have no other choice. Footsteps are conversing. The more people join us, the less others will hesitate when we and Her Royal Highness arrive at the blockade. There will be more cannon fodder. I'll be standing at the fore, Cardo. Hey! What's that in the sky? The Sarkaz airship. They're taking off. This is our... No, that's... The crowd falls silent, gazing up at the airship above. In their eyes is reflected an eerie purple flame slowly falling towards the ground. The cold flames impact the earth, the sparks flying into the fleeing crowd, as though they had a mind of their own. The fire spreads uncontrollably, instantly engulfing the refugees. They fall to the ground, screaming. Then, their lifeless bodies raise from the fire, the purple flames of desire burning in their eyes. Dead silence. All present bore witness to the miracle. What? Another one of those devil tricks? They won't even let us die? The rain of purple fire descends, like the mantle of death itself. Fear spreads in the crowd. Silence is broken, replaced by panic. Get away from the fire, hurry. The houses by the street are burning. Do you see that, Siege? What? This purple flame is beyond the Sarkaz. I've heard stories of the dead coming back to life, stories about a Draco, the leader of Dublin, the red dragon of adversity, adversary. She's here. Her flames descend upon us. She hides her ambition no more, Siege. I don't care who she is. All I care is that we need to run now. Look out! God damn. So everything's just burning. From the banana. The hottest banana in the world. Looks like age has not taught you patience. Why do you fear my fire, if you are so eager to fight me? Or have you forsaken the intelligence that you were so proud of once you begin serving the Regent? Interesting, little Draco. Your fire, very interesting. If you know about our existence, then you know that our vassal is simply one of immeasurable fragments. This is simply a warning. Delivered in passing. You are not in our field of view. Your soul is too shallow, too barren. You do not even attempt to hide the flame of ambition, the desire for your power in your eyes. Unlike the Banshee whom we are speaking to even now, we're not even interested in asking any questions of you. I have no need to hide. My fire burns away all that it does now. I can't wait until the cluster of Dasmic kneels before my fire. Do you hear the sound of screaming beneath your feet, hatchling? I led them. They adore me. This is my duty. Do not underestimate an ancient wonder. Many years ago, the country beneath our feet was not the farce it is today. We met a Draco in southern Victoria, one as young as you are now. I led them. They adored me. He said the same words before his death in battle. His brood submitted to the Empire's glow, whether it was those who made peace with Alessan or you. How could you think you compare to your conquering forefathers? You're not worthy to speak of my kin's suffering. I am not worthy to speak of the Red Dragon who wrote the history of Taron. But the beautiful memories that you speak of have left Tara a long time ago. The old Draco kings were no greater than we are. We sought fairness. He made his choice, and I made mine. You long lived. You boast of the seasons that you've seen, the scope of your knowledge. But the wealth that you are so proud of has not changed your life in the slightest. How pathetic. Observe and seek. That is all you have in your ears. No, neither of us see the other as a welcome guest. Why not end this pointless argument? Thank you, little Draco, for making your choice somewhat interesting. You'll remember me, Damitz. There will be a chapter with my name on it in your long, winding memory. Damn. Okay. The fire's outside! Now's no time to stare. Pick up and let's catch up with Morgan. Do you regret what you said to Vina? I don't know why. It just came out. I didn't mean to blame her. I just wanted someone to tell me that the nightmare was over, that everything would get better, that someone used to be Vina. Remember this tape? You spent You spent a pretty penny on it from McLaren. That bastard lied to me, said it was a limited edition worth a lot. He wasn't wrong. How many times did you watch it with Vina on the sofa? 10? 20? Tell you what, grab it, and we'll watch it for the 21st time when we get out of here and find a new hideout. How about that? She never changed, did she? It was Norport that changed. Speaking of video, there's someone I haven't notified. You go first. Tell Vina I'll catch up soon. That sounds like a red flag of death. The lights by the streets of Norport have gone out. Only the purple flames spreading through the city light Bard's path. Burning silhouettes stare blankly at the sky, listening to the call of the leader. But the dark night conceals the airship in the sky. Not even the purple flames reached towards the sky could reveal it. Damn it. What are those people? Those things looking at me? I have to find McLaren. Meet up with Vina. It's not safe here. I think he lives over here. It's too dark. Should I have brought my flashlight? His neon sign used to stay up lit all night. Those burning things. I'd better not jump me like those movie monsters. Third from the left. Third from the left. There! McLaren? The next house is burning. We have to go. No one answers. Bard in the darkness. She hears is crackling of firewood on. Bard presses her ear against the gap and hears the faint chattering of teeth. Aggregated breathing echoes in the empty house. McLaren! Thank heavens you're alive. Oh yeah, Morgan said he's deaf. I need a pen. I've got one here in my pocket. It's not safe here. We need to go. I'm Bard. Take the planks down. Read the note. Bloody hell. Do you see it or not? There's no time. I need to go in. It's McLaren. I just need to pry your window open. Bard widened the gap in the planks using a knife, then tries to pry them open with the handle. Almost there. Almost there. Go away. Are you talking? I can't hear you. The planks aren't that tough. Hang in there. Get away from me. Get away from me. What are you saying? Damn? The fire's spreading quickly. Hurry, hurry. Last two. Do you see me, McLaren? Come over to the door. The fire's spreading. We're out of time. Look this way. Isn't it clear enough? Go away. Go away from me. Stand back. I'll kick the last plank in. Stay away. A sliver flash. Bard takes a step back, touches her cheek, and finds it wet with warm liquid. What the? McLaren? The familiar video shop owner stands behind the door. The blood flowing from his ear lies dried on his neck. Iridium crystals cover a large part of his ear. Morgan was right. He has likely gone deaf. He muttered at the only light in the room, oblivious to everything else. Otherwise he would not have been so frigid when he saw that it was her standing outside. Would not have swung his knife, or perhaps not. He would have done so, no matter who opened the door. The calamity outside has taken his hearing. In almost everything else he had, he stands alone with his knife. Only a few fragile planks between the world and the rest, and the last bit of food he has. This is mine. I have nothing left. McLaren. I want to live. Please, I want to live. I've given you everything else. What do you still want from me? This is mine. Look at me, McLaren. It's Bard. I'll take care of you. Put down your knife. Take my hand. Put down your knife. Can you read it? The fire is spreading. We've no time. Right, just like that. I'll come over slowly. No need to be scared. Finally, Bard sees the once familiar video shop owner in his eternity. She finds that it is not a lamp that illuminates the room, but a tiny projector that they spent countless days and nights with. I'll take your hands and help you up. I want to live. You will. We all will. Bard touches the feeble arm. Her heart skips a beat at the solidness of the iridium crystal beneath the soft muscles. It's okay. We'll all live. You'll have a new video shop, and I'll have a new gym. I want to live. Relax. Now I'm going to take your knife. You're safe. You don't need it. Thank you. Thank you. He reaches out slowly to the knife that McLaren is holding. Here is a little bump under his clothes, the last food McLaren has left. Bard takes McLaren's knife. The muscles of the trembling man relax for the first time in many days. Bard sees an emotion other than fear from the man's eyes. Perhaps he has recognized her. The thing in the bump falls out under his clothes. It's an empty can. We can go now. That's mine. Bard exhales and bends down to pick up the empty can. But this is empty. Bard feels a sharp pain in her midsection. The knife that should have been in her hand is nowhere. Is now halfway inside her. McLaren was the one who seized her hand. It's mine. It's mine. Mine. I'll leave. You said you'll leave me food. He stumbles towards Bard and scratches away the meaningless and empty can. I'll live. I'll protect myself. His knife is now inside Bard. He anxiously looks for a weapon. He sees Bard's butterfly knife. His delirious eyes reflected in the cold blade. Bard has had the knife for a long time. When the members of Glassglow were children, Bard bought it at the flea market at a discount and never let it leave her side. It has seen many battles, many celebrations with her. It was not particularly valuable, nor did Bard particularly treasure it. It just became a habit. McLaren's struggle was feeble. That one stab took almost all the strength he had left, but Bard found that she could not fight back. McLaren grasps a few times and pulls it with what strength he has left, the blade almost piercing his neck. Careful, don't hurt yourself. Bard can't lift her arm. She releases the knife. The man takes the weapon, cradles the can, and stumbles into the light of the inferno outside. It hurts. Gotta get Hannah to wrap it up. I hope she learned how to do it gently in her time out there. I can hardly stand. McLaren, you bastard. I don't remember owing you any money. Leastwise, I can't remember. I have to catch up to them. Vina, you'll worry. Come on, it was red flags. She left the group all by herself. It was red flags. She knew what she was doing. It's like in every horror movie, you know how, like, they decide, oh, I'm just going to leave the group and everything will be fine. It's never fine. Why do they always do it? And they never learn. It's until you guys learn that running away is the wrong choice. But they never do. They just keep going. And that's probably the last group that would follow us. The flames are burning fierce. Looks like we made it, Doctor. Can you run, Amiya? Yes, I'm fine. Finally, hurry. Well, it seems like the airship's taking off was enough to get the Duke's attention. Oh, shit, that was wrong. Looks like the airship taking off was enough to get the Duke's attention. Is that the Duke Windermere forces? I don't know. And I have no time to care. We need to go, Siege. We can't wait for the Dukes and the Sarkos to have it out. No. Bard's not here yet. 2 minutes. No. 1. Bard runs fast. You see those walking carapaces on the street? Who knows if they don't want a piece of us? Even if we got away from the bombing and the fire, we have no time. Where's Bard? Morgan. She went to look for the video shop owner. It's on the far side. What's more important to you, your subjects or your gang? That's the question you'll need to answer sooner or later. Where are you going, Gardo? I'm just a glass globe punk. I need to think about the things that you have to, Your Highness. Bard's one of my own. I've got to take care of her. I look forward to seeing whether you'll keep your promise and always stand at the fore of these people. I hope you do. Gardo squeezes past the silent crowd and goes back into the blockaded area. Let me go. Morgan? Say something, Vina. Hannah? Is that McLaren? They're at the end of the line. He just joined. Gardo stops in his tracks. The carrying man at the end of the line looks around gingerly, then disappears into the crowd. McLaren? It's him. Bard's caught up. That thing in his hands. Bard should be around here. Weren't they together? Wait, how did McLaren end up with Bard's knife? Morgan finds the answer. She finds in the blood stain on the knife in the video shop owner's hands and in Vina's eyes before she turned away. Tears rush down her eyes, but she can't wipe them away. She needs both her hands to stop Indra from trying to squeeze past the crowd. Let go, Morgan, or I'll suck you. In the arms of an angel. God. You saw it, Vina. Bard. The strength. Vina has never wanted it so much. A little stronger. A lot stronger. The strength of anger. The strength of sorrow. Anything. Anything to shatter all that lies before her. Anything to make things right again. Even just a little. Even if it was just enough for her to turn around to find a friend that she has not yet had time to catch up with. Even if Kagasta is heavy in her hand, almost immovable. Nothing. There is nothing. Your Royal Highness, are we not going? You will take us away from here, yes? Don't call me your highness. I am nobody's highness. I'm just... No, never mind. Stay at your post, Indra. We shall break the wall now. You'll leave Bard behind? After we already done so once? I understand. But I know she's not a willing part of us again. Unless she had no choice. As we do not. Why did we come back to Norport then? Maybe coming back was more than just about coming back. The moment we stepped foot onto the soil of our homes. Let go of Hannah, Morgan. We have some faith in the Glassglow gang. We're no wimps. Remember how we fought our battles when we were little. Vina. For the Glassglow gang! For the Glassglow gang. God damn! Bastard! Wait for us, Bard. For the Glassglow gang. The walls that block the escape of the people of Norport lie just before them, but there are no longer Sarkov's bows and guns on it. Freedom is in sight. The oppressed raise their hands and push forward. Siege raises Khan Gaskath high again. It is just a piece of metal, not a single shred to it. She does not remember whether she swung it. Perhaps it was just the result of countless hands pushing at the same time. The wall falls.
I am content.
God damn! That got intense. We can all agree that got... First of all, the death flag was there. She went alone. The number one rule. You follow the number one rule. Never go by yourself. This is literally a horror movie. There are zombies. There's a whole apocalypse. What are we doing? Why did we go back? You know? And I liked Bard. I really did like Bard. But she made the most obvious bad decision anyone could ever make. I can't lie. Like, I feel bad. I'm sad she's gone. She was a cool character, but we also have to accept she... And I know it's the writers who made her, like, you know, do that. You know, yada yada, writers made the story. But, like, come on. Come on. Alright, let's get into the mission. I forgot that gameplay was first. I was going like, what happened to my game? Thank you. Thank you for accepting my plea, Demitz. It is not a difficult wish to grant. Consequentially, we just freed ourselves from some nastier things. A classroom, you'll end up inviting us here in the end. A rational and reasonable decision, Golding. You always said you saw yourself as a teacher after all. I think I shall die here today. You're set on this. Leto will be sad. I have to do it. Why are you still hung up on this? You're right. Why am I? I can't let go of the children. I worry that they can't find a place to belong in our current world. I can't let go of Molly either. She's a good girl. But she doesn't know how to protect herself. And of course, there's Heidi. But I've let her down. I only hope she won't resent me. Probably a difficult thing to do, seeing as I've caused the death of so many. I deserve any resentment coming my way. Golding, you know dying like this won't change anything. Honestly, we're confused by your decision. In our long-lived experience, it isn't rare to see one embrace death, but we're still puzzled by it. We are well familiar with the words sacrifice, repellence, guilt, and perhaps even more. The final outcome always leads to death. Sorry, but this is such a futile action to us. Death holds little meaning and isn't worth such obsession. Death is death. I know what you mean, Demitz. I understand what you're saying. If I wish to make amends for the fallen Self-Salvation Corps fighters, perhaps the better choice would have been to live on, to take care of the families left behind, to heal the suffering in their stead. But I know I can't do that. I can't possibly face all that. I'm so scared. Is facing death easier than facing your fears? Perhaps. I've always run away from things. I thought I could keep living as long as I avoid getting caught by the tide. But when does one finally stop running and admit one's life has fallen apart? When does one admit that one's life never existed in the first place? I can't bring myself to face all of this, so I'd rather choose to die before I completely succumb to my despair. God damn, this is dark. You know, the other one was dark because of, you know, death and, like, destruction, the fate of war. This is way darker. Let me lie to myself just this once, Demitz. You've taken my form. Don't get the wrong idea, Golding. We don't actually like our job that much. We won't deceive those precious to you. We just want to better understand your feelings. It's a difficult emotion to understand, so we can only try to feel it firsthand. You asked me before how to live a life. How am I even supposed to come with an answer? Then again, now that I've realized my own powerlessness, choosing to give up could also count as a choice, right? Give up. Leto also said this before. No, it's not about giving up on yourself and letting life wash over you. It's to give up on the act of living. Give up on the act of living, you say? All these experiences, whether they hold joy or pain, there isn't really a need to hold on to them so tightly, right? In fact, you feel as though you're in the middle of a labyrinth. You realize the walls are in fact made of said experiences. I would even call this a struggle. It truly is the coward's choice. But at least I won't stand by their side again, right? I'm just so tired of it all. Golding. Good night, Golding. Holy fuck. Bard? God damn. We're having a lot of death right now. Like, they're just, like, hitting us. Death, death, death. I'm at my limit. I really am so tired. Well, at the very least, the Glasgow gang managed to reunite while I'm still here. I hope I can still get away safely. Bard staggers to a wall and slowly sits herself down, drawing a long bloodstain behind her. Her hand is already going numb. She tries to make a fist, but to no avail. Death sure hurts a lot more than I had imagined. Hurts more than when Hannah socked me in the jaw. She turns her head and spots a corpse not far from her. Lean and Bess. She seems to have died a few days ago. It suddenly occurs to her how familiar the corpse's face is. So this is where you end up, Mr. Next Academic? A can of meat lays close to the timid citizen, its contents completely cleaned out, without even a little bit remaining. Bard blinks a few times at something strange by the poor man's side. From the wall to the floor is a bunch of black curvy lines, words and diagrams. Only now does Bard realize that he had picked up another pen to write with, a battered charcoal pen. A tool far less respectable than his precious fountain pen. She touches her own pocket. The fine fountain pen that had belonged to him is still with her. It's a shame McLaren never read the final word written by this glorious pen. She managed to drag her body with some difficulty towards the writing on the wall, carefully making out the tiny handwriting. She laughs and also starts coughing. A thesis on heraldry? As any applicant to be a fellow of the Royal Victorian Academic of Science, Mr., you chose to write this of all things you could have written. It's totally useless. Bard skips over the long, stupefied paragraph of research and reference. The paper ends abruptly. After a blank page is an angry note from the man on how he had forgotten some important material he had to add. His desperation shows through the broken writing that eventually fades off the page. At some point, he seems to have gone writing his wishes instead. I hope the genealogy of the Ashworth family can manifest in my hands soon. I hope the editor will soon understand how significant my work is and increase my book advance. I hope the professor won't be angry at me. Those were just academic arguments, and I still respect him very much. Fine, if I get the chance, I'm willing to concede the debate and share some of his tea again. I'm still so hungry. I could really go for fried fin sold on the street corner. I hope Jane hasn't forgotten me. I love her just as much as when I left her. I'm a scoundrel. I hope those kids at the gym are doing all right. I want to drink 3 million barrels of whiskey. Aunt Sarah, I miss you. I'm sorry I have grown up to be such a bad child. Bloody hell. Bloody hell, who would even grant my wishes? I've prayed as hard as I can to all the beings I know and don't. If that evangelic liberal cleric showed up right in front of me, I'd give him a thrashing for sure. Alright, fine. I hope that everyone's wishes come true. That everyone can be happy, safe, and healthy to live their best lives, every single one. I hope no one will suffer anymore or be tortured. Everybody should be smiling, and all the tears should evaporate off this great land along with hunger. I hope that's all. This wasn't in vain. I hope that all this, a long scratch mark flow, and the writing stops there. He died. Well, I guess this is it. Bard raises her head with much difficulty. The pen nib is almost dried out, and she tries making several marks before leaving a short line of black ink. I hope so too. God damn! Talk about depressing!
I'll come with you.
Like, holy shit! Oh, I didn't even look at the map. Oh, I'm so screwed.
The situation is crystal clear.
I need to destroy these.
Great mind. Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
No, we gotta put gravel here, so at least gravel takes all this.
時間は待ってくれませんわ。
God, this sucks.
Any orders
Goodbye,
for
gravel.
me?
Give me back my money.
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall be
I hate this. I hate this mission. Oh my god.
Do we have an image? Who gives a crap about that
There
right
is
now?
literally no winning for me here.
On alert.
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground.
Oh my
shall
god.
beget bitter
Please make
rue.
more money now. Please.
I'm still kind of nervous.
No tardará mucho.
Any orders for me?
Okay, both are destroyed. I should be making a little bit more money.
Great hark.
Stop still. Monster. In position.
Okay. But as long as I can do this, right? And we can heal now. Frick this thing. Oh my god, this sucks.
Let my key whip reach your soul.
Hark! Ne'er hast
This
thou
sucks so bad.
questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Actually, why not just put you
Interrupt
here?
my rest.
You can at least take the hits.
Any orders for me? I'll make you shriek so loud the stars will hear you. Let my key whip reach your soul.
Okay, he's dying.
Make your thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Yep, and we get to live. You put you
迷って
here.
いる暇はありませんわよ。
There we go. Now we're getting some hits
The
off.
bad news is,
Holy
just the
shit,
bad
screw
news
this
is-
thing, dude.
Come on, let's see what
I
tricks
don't-
you jackasses kept up
I
your
genuinely
sleeves.
hate it with such a passion.
My plans.
I hate that thing. I hate it with so much passion.
Great wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Why must you insist on struggling?
Great, thy trampling of this hallowed
This is
ground
what I was worried
shall
about, and there's
beget
nothing I
bitter
can do
rue.
right now. Besides, I
I'm
place
listening.
her. Oh, but one's evil, and I know he's evil, and I can't do anything about it! Oh my god, I hate this
Stop
mission!
struggling.
I was so
You only
depressed
liked it when I had to carry you
about what
during
just
the
happened in the
retreat, didn't you?
story, and now we have to deal with this BS. Oh my god. Oh, this mission sucks.
さあ始めましょう。今宵のマスカレードを。
Everything is under control.
God, I hate this thing.
Make your decision. Hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Gather up, my rats. If I make it back in one piece, I win.
Okay. Okay.
Make your hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Do we have
I'm healing.
Vendetta anyway?
Oh yeah, you're not killing me now.
Taking you with me. 人形はかりそめの命を宿す。
No, you are killing me. Gotcha.
Make your thy trampling of this
Didn't even
hallowed
matter what I
ground
wanted.
shall beget bitter rue.
Apparently, it doesn't matter what I do.
Kind of nervous. Your heart's now unlocked.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
Oh, is it my turn?
Great as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
God damn it, it's just too far away. But actually, Haruka's still alive in a shocking twist.
I'll make you shriek so loud the stars will hear you.
Yeah, I expected Kroots to go there.
Last step of battlefield. Last step. My
And now this is permanent.
Hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Fine, that's perfectly fine.
Observe the entirety of the board. There is no one point that decides victory.
The good news is, the bad news is,
Make
yelling, Doctor. Your friends are waiting. Let my key whip reach your soul.
Oh my god.
Simply warmongering as ever. Even now, you have learned nothing.
God, that thing
Let my
sucks.
key whip reach you.
This is the strength of Iberia.
迷っている暇はあり。
thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Okay. I'm feeling a little more confident now. Took a lot for me to get to this point of feeling confident, though.
Sorry, I
Okay.
used too much force.
hate this.
Make
Oh, I
your
hate this
way,
mission. Oh, I hate
for
this
the
mission with a
snow
passion,
shall
guys.
Bury this all.
Not only did it make me sad, but I have to deal with this crap.
Communications linked. Your
Oh,
orders,
yours is
Doctor.
gonna be evil. Come on, just become evil. Thank you.
Switching forms.
Make your decision. Fast.
Yeah.
Make your as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace. Make your as ice yields
Okay.
to gentle warmth's embrace.
God damn, you're really pissing me off here.
Turn back. Don't let your heart shine.
get away.
Here.
As ice yields to gentle
And you're
Come
done.
on. Let's
You
see what
stupid big
tricks
thing,
you
go away.
jackasses kept
No
up
one
your
loves you.
sleeves.
Awaiting on. Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I think we're safe, guys. This is the furthest I've gotten, so. The only part that sucks is this. Just how many enemies there are.
Deployment, my talons shall be my stethoscope.
You know, I'm realizing all the good guys go here, all the bad guys go here, so I didn't really need to defend this point, did I?
Make your wait, for the snow shall bury this all. Make your as ice yield.
Why must you insist on struggling?
There we go.
Great as ice yield.
Oh, it's over,
to
buddy.
gentle warmth's embrace.
I'll tell you right now, everything's over. We're just waiting for this last guy. This last guy to immediately be picked up. The moment we could see him, his life was over.
Spot on work.
His life was
You're the
forfeit the
best,
moment he
Doctor.
came out of his
I'll keep a
shadow.
watch on the follow-up.
The only reason he was alive was because he could hide. He was a weakling. That mission sucked. Alright, number 19. To be honest, 3 more missions left. Oh, environmental conditions. Terrain and enemies will be different in places. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot.
All right, Doctor. I'm Morgan. Venus said you'd like some assistance from me.
I did not
I've got
expect her to have
brains
this
pick
voice.
And brawn with a machete. Whatever you need, love, just ask.
I didn't expect her to have this voice. I'll be fully honest with everyone. Not what I expected. Yeah, so we're gonna to 20. We already did 18 because I messed up, but who cares, right? All right, 19. How bad is this gonna? How bad? Atrociously bad. We have 4 points to protect, and I'm assuming this one can only be accessed by the the drones will go here. God. Oh my god. The stairs, where are the stairs? Oh my god. So we gotta protect here. This has to be our heaviest protection, I imagine. Here we gotta do a little bit of protection, I think. No, we gotta have someone that can also hit in the air, so like Thorn. Or like, I'm gonna hate this mission. Oh, and it starts immediately! Which means
Let's
this
make
probably
this
will be a
quick.
shorter
My
story,
time is
though.
valuable.
Okay, yeah, drones first.
The
Let's put
situation
Silverash here in the
is
corner.
crystal clear.
Shit, they're just going back and forth.
Great mind, thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget
So I think
bitter
what I want to
rue.
do...
時間は待ってくれませんよ。
I'm not sure we won't hit those, but when we get the ability, we can blow that up. Oh, is that gonna hit me?
You really think you'll get away?
Okay. Fine, fine. Either way, I need to do as much damage as we can to this shit. These little shits here.
If I make it back,
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Yep, that's exactly what I expected, but I'm hoping this will help a lot more. Why are you going for the far one that probably won't reach you with its ability?
Picked out your bait yet?
Wait, for the snow
You
shall
know?
bury this all.
We did kill one, so I can't be mad, right? Like, we did it. One's gone. And I don't think that one makes it either. So we're in a good spot. And then I put Thorn right here so we can see far. I'm gonna put Monster right here.
in position.
In case this gets really dangerous, I could throw out, Monster over here.
Great minds think. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue. Make your
Doing
depart.
good.
Ne'er hast thou questioned the road
Yeah.
thou strayed
I
upon.
could put W like right here. Yeah, because it helps everything but here.
Stars will hear
It's
you.
fine. And all we do is do something like this. Just to, get gravel out. And just so we can break that slowly.
Do we have defended?
As ice yields
We know
to
you're
gentle
evil.
warmth
Can't even hide
embrace.
from us. Why did you just walk past everything? What was that? Why did he just walk past every enemy? Wait, what? Wait, what the hell just happened? Oh, because he's the— oh my god, I didn't even know what he did until now. Ah! Number 19, let's go
Time to
again.
go. I can't keep
Let's go be
hesitating
sad
like this.
again. Because I—
Snip.
3
It's-
block question
It's
mark?
no big deal.
I don't think it
Great
was—
mind.
was it
Wait.
that?
For the
No, but he was
snow
a
shall
civilian.
bury this all.
Yeah, it's the guy at the top corner. Apparently I have to just nuke him into the stratosphere the moment I can. That's what I just learned.
Gather up, my rats.
And then Gravel stays here because these two are going to nuke her in a second, but it's fine.
とは人形がかりそめの命を宿
And
す
if this gets destroyed first— oh well, so close.
Make your depart. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road
It's
thou
fine,
strayed
this was part of the plan. Just know that was part of the plan. Gravel dying is always part of the plan.
Picked out your bait yet?
What I'm learning is I need someone here to
Make
just
your
be able to
decision.
kill
Thy
that guy.
trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Ow!
Do we have Iragiri? Wait! The sword!
Okay, we need
Oh,
monster.
whatever. Take this!
I don't want to spend the money for monster.
Great mind. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget
Gotta make monster
bitter
cheaper
rue.
before I buy her. But once this
I
guy
know
gets
what
revealed—
to do.
Oh my
Don't
God, yeah, I
ever
hate
sink
this.
your corpse into shadow. No one will
genuinely,
find
this guy up here worse.
Observe the entirety of the board. There is no one point that
Screw you,
decides
buddy.
victory.
Yeah, there we go.
Great mind as ice yields
Now,
to
what happened
gentle
earlier
warmth's
cannot
embrace.
happen again.
Monster. In position.
I won't let it happen again. Oh my god, I didn't realize his ability. Now I feel stupid. And now we can just leave Gravel to break that.
Do we
Give me
have
your ability.
Hardening?
Wait,
Do that.
for the snow shall bury this all.
Prepare to blow this guy to Kingdom Come when he appears again. And that's it.
Great mind as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Maybe help Thorn a little bit. Maybe help Thorn a lot.
Entendido. Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
ドクター、人形がかり
Oh
そ
my
めの
gumdrops.
命を宿す。
course, the next one had to be right there. Of course.
Communications linked.
Your orders, Doctor.
Where's the
Actually,
most
wait, can't we
dangerous
just put
spot?
this?
Send me there.
Yeah! Was that worth Hoshiguma, though?
Wait, for the snow shall bury them.
You will not escape this, dear, so easily.
You are a whole nother problem up here, though.
Time for
No,
me
I
to
don't
get
want to keep
serious.
Hoshiguma there. She'll come back.
Great mind. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
We gotta help homie over here.
I'll carve my name onto every little bit of Erythnium out there.
Great mind. Hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
The amount I have to do to kill this one goddamn guy. And now there's two of them. Actually, this should kill both, right? Oh my. Alright, we're good. Oh, okay. She's ready to give us some jams.
The good news is, today, they're all gonna die here. The bad news is, come on, let's see.
Oh, and Thorn gets his full ability now.
Ice yields to Gentra's ice yields.
If they're making
Okay.
my life difficult, I'll make theirs twice as hard. It's always been that simple.
Simply
Perfect
warmongering
way.
as ever. Even now, you have learned nothing.
There we go.
Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
And then I'm just gonna fill up this area again. Just to, you know, make sure that we have a safe environment.
Make your
But with
decision.
Thorn being right here, just
Ne'er
being a
hast thou
menace, I think we're
questioned the
good.
road thou strayed upon.
The only thing I'm worried about is there like a boss or something coming.
I will sink
You
a
know?
corpse in the shadow. No one will find it.
Oh my god, this poor guy. Okay, two more left. Oh, one more left.
ドクターとそれでも慰めを求めますの?
Boom! Beautiful. Just pure and utter beauty. I'm starting to regret this. Sneaking in here was not a good idea. What makes you say that? I think it was a great idea. The higher the place, the more complete and large the shadows are. But this place is far too high. Can you let me go? No, can't do, girlie. Don't you get any funny ideas either. This ship is way too big. I'd really appreciate a cute girl helping me keep an eye out for any soldiers popping up. Do you also call yourself a Victorian Sarkaz? No. I'm a Cosdale Sarkaz. Wait, but if you're a Cosdale Sarkaz, then why are you... Aren't you working for General Manfred in the military commission? I only work for myself. Ooh. Where's this ship heading? I don't like seeing kids suffer. I don't know. Really, I don't. What exactly is your job here? You know, I'm curious too. What is your job here? It seems like none of us know what your job is. I don't think you know what your job is. I don't think anyone knows what her job is here. It's kind of just Manfred kind of took her and went like, you work for me now. Come on. Let's go. Being a Sarkaz mercenary? Heh, a Sarkaz mercenary who hasn't killed before. You can't even silently draw your weapon while being captured. What's Manfred's planning to do here? Open a kindergarten? General Manfred says he wants to learn what war is. Death and destruction? Oh, how's that going? I think it's just people killing another group of people. Congratulations, we share the same view. This ship sure flies high. The general says it's because it's a Revenant. This is getting really weird. A Revenant? So that's why. That's why Alessan was in such pain. Good thing we're conspicuous. This ship is still ascending. Judging by the heading, it's not flying towards the battlefield. This ship is returning to Lundeman. You flew out of Lundeman, fired a shot at the Duke's warship, and then stopped for a few days in Nordport Broad. And now that the Dukes are on their way with their fleets, you're retreating? Seems like I need to change my impression of Manfred. Not only is he passionate about pendology, but he likes to take the ship out for little drives too. Alright, you don't know anything at all. I know, the moon's coming. What's your name? Paprika. So, you're the Paprika mentioned in the report I read. You freed the workers from Munitions Factory number 11, and then were caught by Manfred. For a Sarkaz mercenary, is that not honorable? For a Sarkaz mercenary, honor is not the worst kind of shame. Okay. You've been to Cosdale before, right? What's it like? My old captain told me that it's our homeland. Where did you grow up? Columbia? No wonder. Every Sarkaz that hasn't been to Cosdale thinks it's probably an adorable, sweet little place. That's just your wishful thinking. Think of the filthiest, most disgusting, any degenerate adjective you can muster and multiply it by 100. Now that's Cosdale. Sounds like most people won't like it. Then why do so many Sarkaz call it home? Because they need a home. They think as long as they have a home, everything will fall neatly into place. All discrimination and persecution against them will cease. They'll once again be able to puff out their chest in pride. It's silly. Or maybe you think that because you're not a Sarkaz. You like to ask questions, little girl. But it's not a good habit in wartime. I was only making a guess. Please don't get angry. I'm just really curious. Nobody here wants to talk to me, and General Manfred is always busy. They're all so excited and always talk about doing great things, but why I don't feel it. All I've seen is a familiar face dying one by one, getting replaced by fresh faces. But when those become familiar, the same thing happens again and again. You just described a meat machine. I feel like I shouldn't be here at all. Does it actually matter if someone is really a Sarkaz or not? If everyone thinks you're a Sarkaz, then you might as well grind down your horns and pretend to be one. Because you can only survive as a Sarkaz, and when it comes to surviving, your feelings don't matter at all. And that's why you joined this war with Sarkaz? Seems like you should stay with Manfred a while longer. He hasn't taught you the most important thing you need to know about war. General Manfred lent me a book, The History of Sarkaz War. I know the author. His name is Hordir, and he's an idiot. Sarkaz War, Victorian War, Diklu War, Royal Court War. Only an idiot talks about stuff like that. Who'd be arrogant enough to claim a war for themselves? I sure wouldn't, at least. War is war. That's all there is to it. You don't believe this war can save us all? Then why do you believe it? And I believe when you're hungry, you have to eat. When you're thirsty, you have to drink. Swinging your arms around for too long will tire you out. And if I jump out this airship, I'll die. I only believe in these things that can't be given meaning. Toying around with meaning is the root of all suffering. Hello, Manfred. In the same way. I believe that profit makes people impulsive. Fear makes them impatient. A burning fire can only be easily extinguished, and the results conflicts cannot be easily ended. Anise, as a guest, you should be greeted. You should have greeted me first. I don't think she wanted to greet you at all, buddy. Buddy, old pal. It's been a while, Manfred. Indeed it has. So why don't you stay? You can admire the scenery with us. The storm is approaching quickly. Anise and Manfred turn out the window. They see the smoke rising in the distance. Several high-speed battleships, fleets approaching. No. The airship high up in the sky is attracting the attention of every Declude force already stationed nearby. Oh. A sudden flash of clarity shoots through Anise upon seeing little battleships scrambling like insects in the shadow of the airship. Alright, I gotta go outside real quick, guys. I gotta admire the moon. It's a blood moon today, so I'm gonna go look at it real quick. Alright, now that moon time is over. Alright, moon time is over, guys. We did good. It looks pretty cool. I can't even deny it. It looks awesome. It's not full. Like, you know, it's not a full lunar eclipse. It's... I forgot what the... I think it was like 96% lunar eclipse. But 96% lunar eclipse. It's still pretty cool. Right? Actually, let me do this real quick. Let's do... Give me a second. Wait, I can show you it. I forgot that's abilities I have here. Guys, we're in the future. We have the ability. It's not great quality because I zoomed in as far as I could. But I don't care. Still a picture of the moon! Blurry as fuck, though. But I don't care. It looks cool. Now I just gotta do the picture thing. Image. And if I do this, the moon! Look at it. If I shrink it down, it looks better. Look at it. It's the moon. It's like 96%, so you know it's all red, except for the very top, and the very top is so bright. It's cool. I love it. I love my little moon. You can look at this moon too, Anise. You can look at the moon too. You can join us in our viewing of the moon. Advanced technology. Dude, this is 50 times zoom. This is 50 times zoom, so the quality went down. But I can't even lie. At least you could see the full, like, the color it's giving off. It's a pretty cool color. I can't even lie. The, like, white makes it look like it's almost like a volcano, you know? All I see is an egg in space. Ah, that's kind of what the moon is, isn't it? Just a big ball flying around us. We're on a big egg with another egg flying around us. And we're flying around a burning egg. It's really, really convoluted when you think of it that way. Don't think of it that way. Just know, the moon looks cool tonight. That's all you gotta think about. Much cooler seeing it in person than on a picture. It's kind of hard to see a great picture of it. But I don't care. Because I'm just happy seeing it. My day's made. That was it. Alright, back to story time. I took a long enough break. Like a 6-minute break, 7-minute break. You want the flames? No, the flames have already been ignited. You're just using this ship as kindling to keep it in the air. Castor, Wellington, Windermere, and maybe Normandy too. The representatives of these greedy dukes have already all gathered in this plate, while their masters' fleets observe their rivals as they make their way here. This airship is moving so slowly because you're waiting for them. You're tempting them. The dukes would rather not let the airship hide behind London's robust city walls, so they'll gather here. And this is what you've all been waiting for. A perfectly little shouting gallery for the Shard. Should I be glad that Hodier's partner is so sharp? A shame you put it together so late. Man, seize her. See, Moon took a few pics. Z potato camera on the phone. I have other pictures, and some of them look better, like the 30 times zoom looks kind of better, but not much better. The problem is, if you just take a picture, you just see a red dot, and if you zoom in, it's blurry, but you get to see more, at least, of it. You get to see its actual outline instead of, like, you know, just a little pixel on the screen. That's the one thing I hate. Unless you get like a full like telescope and everything, you're not gonna see much. It's the sad truth. And then Caesar. Oh. Oh, you're all gonna get your asses whooped. So, what did she tell you, Paprika? She said war is war, and that's all there is to it. Indeed, that's all. If she could just see the bigger picture, just how many things surrounding war would she see? This intelligence must be delivered. Anise has to admit that the military commission has drawn up a brilliant plan. She can foresee what will happen next. The Shard's catastrophe will severely damage the Duke forces, and furthermore, said damages will be credited not just to the Sarkaz, but also to the respective rivals. And once Victoria's storm brings prowess is drawn out into the open, any country across the land will feel fear and also fury. Every seat of power will want to destroy this one, or possess it for themselves. What if, at this time, the dukes guarding the border slack on their duties because of their infighting? Lethane, Ursura, Casimir, and even the old Gaulish region would never let this opportunity slip. This is only the first flame. Soon an unstoppable blaze will sweep across the entire land. Anise knows. There is still time. It's not too late. As long as she can get the information out. A shadow approaches at the end of the corridor. It is not her own shadow, but the owner of this vessel. Anise, who has heard rumors from her old partner about the Revenant, is for the first time in her life glad that she isn't a real Sarkaz. Yep, Shadow's still there. The sun rises, the long night having finally passed, and the mobile plate below her casts an extremely long shadow. Right. I should thank myself for finding such a high place. I guess that's a jump from here would probably kill me. Heh, who would have thought that today the Anise who always comes back from the brink of death is finally embracing it. Hodir and W are gonna laugh themselves to death. I hope they don't get to see me in such a wretched state. And this is literally the whole trailer. This is like the little I'm gonna rewatch that trailer because this is exactly. She falls. A gale blowing through her hair, and she can hardly keep her eyes open. But it is only at this height that she can take all the shadows of Norport into her view. Only at this height can she manipulate these shadows and stretch them as far as she can. She knows that she only has a few seconds to make it, quickly falling into the shadow before her. Now, death is already lingering above, beyond the door.
The further we
Goddamn.
go, the quieter you get. I know. You've got other ideas about the out-of-control Originium she left behind.
Okay.
I'm just
Another
wondering,
mission done.
She hurt you so bad you ended up like this. Is
We're gonna
she
rewatch this
really
again.
worth it?
Because that was this scene, right? This is the scene. This is definitely the scene. Not this part. So now I know what this is. This is the Revenant who is literally a ship. And this is literally her running away from Manfred. See, now I have context to when this happens. I can appreciate the animation 10 times more. And the exact same picture. See? This is what I wanted to see. I'm kind of upset that they didn't put the animation in this part. Really cool to have the animation in part 19 of episode 12 instead of having it as a prelude. Getting the prelude is cool, but like having what the prelude showed and where the scene happens being so far away is crazy. Right? She goes splat. Yeah. No, I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought she was Sarkaz the whole time. Oh, I hate this mission because I have to break those supplies, but if I break the supplies, I get punished. Terrain and enemies will differ in places. Yes. This is why I saved. I got a second one, but this is originally why I saved it. 10 different enemies. I saved it specifically so we could finish today. Did old Wellington send his entire reserve fleet here? It's a boss. Yeah, this is where the worry comes in. Yes, Your Grace. The Duke of Wellington seems to be fighting that ship. He must be sure of his victory. Their frontline forces have already exchanged fire with Sarkaz. There's still Castor. That woman has barely even stepped outside her Demis, and even she's not staying put this time. Just how valuable is this ship to be worth all their trouble? Your Grace, the strategists are also recommending we obtain as much technology as we can from that airship. Whether we stand against the Sarkaz or other possible rivals, such an unprecedented weapon will allow us to control an even larger airspace. Shut them up. They're probably opponents. They're inciting me to break up Victoria. I came here solely to bring Delphine home. They're also saying that Norport Brought may be in terrible shape right now. Delphine will be fine. She's my daughter after all. I don't know how the boss is. I got story to read first. Your Grace! Haven't I said before that running inside the ship is forbidden? What the... Okay, hall monitor. Little hall monitor. You look terrifying, though. You look like every 6-year-old's worst nightmare in elementary school. Please take a look at the shadow of the moving plate. Something's not quite right. Duke Windermere takes a telescope offered by the adjacent. The shadow of the mobile plate passed by the morning sun does not resemble Norport Brought. Is this because of the structure blocking it? Windermere thinks it strangely resembles a tower. A tower? Or a shard? Is that the shard's shadow? How can this be? Is this a natural phenomenon, or how long did you say it would take for Castor and Wellington's troops to arrive? Perhaps within the next 2 hours. A rare event indeed, for troops of all three dukes to all coincidentally converge near this area. According to the reports we received earlier, a few other dukes are also planning their moves, so it would not be too surprising to see their warships on their move here. I've been in the army for many years, and yet this is the first time I've seen something like this. Full stop. All units stop immediately. Get all of them clear of the area at once. Send the red flare to warn our allies. Quickly now. Send the plain text to every Victorian unit in the region. This place could well be the target of the Shard's attack. All right. Don't turn the ship. Speed up towards Norport Brought. I have to find Delphine before the storm comes. No, I'm not doing the rerun event yet. That's because I haven't done, so much of the story, and I don't want to spoil it all. But also, I have 9 days to do it, and I've been playing chapter 3 chapter 12 this whole week. So it's finally time to finish chapter 12. Also, this is the section 20, and then we got 21. Red flares blossom under the clouds. The distorted shadow returns to their original states. Impressive work, Anise. It was going to be a simple test shot. Not at our full power. But we have many other locations to choose next time. I do have to admit, I have some tiny regrets. But our military commission always has more than just a single plan. Inform the Nazir King. It's time to rouse the troops. The storm will open a path for him. Shit. And East often says death is also a tool. She would sometimes joke to Hordir that she might be getting a little too used to playing dead. But now, as she stands on death's door, Anise realizes that she feels calmer than she expected. She closes her eyes. A blaze erupts, baking her face, along with the intense shockwave. The unique smell of explosives as well familiar to Anise. Her lips curl up. Dust and smoke from the explosion engulf her, with embers still remaining the heat of the flame. These embers gather, dance, and waver together. Sarkov's history is woven of embers. But occasionally, other things are knitted from the smoldering remains. For example, Anise falls headfirst into a cushiony cloud of smoke and dust. A giant web of embers holds her aloft. I never should have expected that the two of them could come up with anything better. Hey, Anise. Still alive and kicking? What explosion? That explosion was pretty tough, so don't blame me if any minor issues crop up. Did she blow her up before she hit the ground? Do you know how much inertia you would feel falling like at terminal velocity, right? And then an explosion knocks you up? Or maybe it just slowed her down. She probably still hit pretty hard, but maybe it slowed her down. Maybe it helped. But still, a crazy move to do. To be honest, an insane move to do. Just like, oh, you're falling? I'm gonna blow you up. What? Why? Why? Wait, stop. Think about the idea. And then just boom. Now, I'm not saying no. You know, I think it's still funny. But it's a choice to make. Because you definitely could have blown her up pretty easily and ended her life right there and then. Explosion cushion. Aw, man. Oh dear. Let's just bury her. Sorry to rain on your parade, but I'm still alive for now. Oh, Killjoy. She looks so upset. Did you not try to save her? What? So, did you like the fireworks I set off for you? And guess what? I secretly sewed into your clothes? Wait. So wait, so she didn't throw it. Her clothes just exploded on her. You sewed explosives into her clothes? She was a literal walking bomb. W. Wow, who could have guessed? A tracking device? Do you think I never noticed it? Shoddy stitching. Your daring skills are honestly embarrassing. That was supposed to be a present for you, but well, I guess this way is fine too. And these? Don't you know how difficult it is to keep clothes clean and tidy on a battlefield? And you still threw me into a ball of smoke and ashes? Well, to be honest, it saved you. You guys complain to each other all the time. You know, there's no fighting this. They're just complaining to complain. You used to call my arts embers. Not in the mood for that now. Also, she literally said like 2 sections ago that or 3 sections, I don't know how many seconds ago, that her whole goal is to not get her clothes dirty. Now they're completely ruined. You're pretty seriously injured. Better than being dead. What? Hodir, you had arts to cast all along? I thought you only knew how to chop a guy with your knife. Embers, no wonder you're so unfazed whenever I throw a bomb at your face. Hodir just gets blown up in the face all the time and is like, that hurt. So, are you not afraid of getting shot? I am. I truly love W. Oh, this is such a sweet picture. Can you fling ashes at someone else's face? I love the hand remark. Like it's like the sassy girl, like, you know how you put your hand like the sassy girls do, like down, wrists fully down, fingers slightly stretched up, like halfway, to show that you care but don't truly care. No. Is your permanently haggard skull a side effect of your arts? Shut up. How many years has it been since I've seen you in such a pathetic state, Anise? Believe me, you'll never see me like this again. Don't be too confident now. Don't be too confident now. We might just bump into a Sargonian having a leisurely stroll on our way. W, can I ask you to swap your little hypotheticals here? What? Did you develop feelings for your crusty old monster of the royal courts after hanging out with Manfred for so long? Hey, you should thank me. If I didn't bump into you scuttling around on my way back, you might have gotten recaptured by your old besties. Oh my god. W, you're such a piece of shit and I love it. I love it. Maybe I'll head back to prison so I can at least enjoy some peace and quiet without you. Oh my, I love W. I love her so much. Be my guest. I'll even do you a solid and report you to Thressus. Where are you headed? W's safe house. Fine. I can force myself to pretend we're going home. And also, thanks. Oh, you're just getting poked and prodded by W, and he's like, the prison was so nice. Oh god, I miss it already. Why did I go back to W? I want to go back. What's taking her so long today? She injured her leg or something? Damn, really? Ooh. We gotta help her out. She'll be so grateful that we're bound to get a few bottles of decent beer out of it. What you standing around for? Let's move. Enough, Hannah. Norport's a sea of flames right now. Bard's not dumb. She can keep herself safe. She's dead. Well. I'm happy you've accepted the truth. House arrest. No, it's true. Like, but no. If he was in house arrest, he would still have to deal with W, right? No, he wants to be in a prison cell. Now, is it a chill prison cell? Yes. But he wants to be in a prison cell over house arrest. Because then W can find him and get to him. What are you on about, Morgan? This is no time for a laugh. I said Bard's dead! Didn't you see that butterfly knife? It was covered in blood. Bard always kept it on her person. There's no mistaking it. That knife, in someone else's hand, that means only one thing. I mean, it might be just a misunderstanding. Maybe she lost the knife or something. She got her careless moments too, right? Not like she's never lost nothing before. Remember that one year when she accidentally lost a carton of eggs? We were supposed to have fried eggs that morning. Sometimes she slips up, no big deal. No. McLaren is holding her knife. Bard went back just to look for him. He's deaf in both ears, so they probably... Ha! They've been friends for years. You trying to scare me? Bart's probably just lent her knife to McLaren for a bit. Nothing wrong with that, right? I'll go ask him myself. He can tell us. It was just a... Man, no. Where is he? McLaren left Nordport alongside us, right? So he's definitely in the crowd. We'll just ask him. This ought to be a misunderstanding. McLaren, where are you? No. He can't hear you. I'll kill the bugger. He's dead. When I find him, I'll smash every single bone in his body. To be honest, you're probably just smashing the Iridium in his bones at this point. Be honest here, guys. He was barely a person. How he was described, he's definitely just like, a pile of like rocks. Rocks and bones. Because even the muscle, it's even described like the muscle's hard. Anna, that's enough. Vina, did you already know about this? Bloody hell, why haven't you? Oh, why haven't I gone and smashed this skull in for Bard? You think I don't want to? You think I don't want to do it? It's because there is no meaning to it. Rubbing out the frightened, deaf man makes no bloody sense at all. Hannah, I hate it. I hate all of this. I am a fool. Though, a self-righteous twat. Allerdale Bard. If I hadn't involved myself in this, they wouldn't have. What did I even come back for? What did I even think I came back for? Was this a mistake from the very beginning? Born a false sense of responsibility? How does she really see them? Her friends whom she went through thick and thin and all kinds of hardships with. Could it be that this friendship she cherishes so deeply was actually just an excuse to deceive even herself? Could it be that she, of all people, has gradually come to see herself as a king? Grant mercy, sow benevolence, and then harvest hope and reverence. What exactly did she want to achieve here? What exactly did she expect to achieve here? Vina, we came back here because we couldn't stand it. We were just watching from the sideline. Because this is our street, our turf, our country. You're always charging ahead. But this isn't your responsibility. We're not following you to see what kind of person you'll become. Vino, you're just our Vino, right? Of course. I'm just Vina. This I swear. I have some other words to say there, but... Where should we bring these people from Nordport brought? We can't let them fend for themselves in the wilderness, right? Besides, this is the heart of the battle. These townspeople can live on the mother's land. Even they're willing to move. Mother has a nomadic city in the vicinity of Lundeman. It's a rather tiny fortress city, but it'll be no problem to accommodate them. Got any other ideas, Cardo? You know, Delphine, ever since you stopped hiding your identity, you've changed the way you speak. Well, because now she's not hiding who she is. Come on, dude. You know exactly why. I know. What happened to Bard has upset you. It upsets us all. But right now, there's no need to dampen our spirits even more. I just... finally found you. Could we please have some water to drink? That Draco. We don't like those flames of hers. So difficult to extinguish, Dimitz. Alessan, it's been a while. What did you come here for? We're thirsty, and offer a greeting to the little King of Sarkaz here. That banshee speaks pretty highly of you. Okay. So he's here now. Amiya, get behind me. It's all right, Doctor. I've never seen our guest here in their current form, but I know them very well. They've appeared frequently in those histories. Yeah, to be honest, he's also just kind of an idiot, so you can't tell him all the plans, because it might confuse him. You know? While I get like, oh yeah, he's like lost, but you also can't tell him anything, because he'll get confused. Our boy here is not the brightest crayon in the crayon box, you know? He probably eats crayons, if I have to be honest. He's still a good character. It's just, you know, you have to accept what he is. But there's always wandering outside the royal court, and they're not interested in anything except themselves. The Myths Fragment, why have you appeared before us? So, you really are a genuine King of Sarkaz, little bunny. That thing seems to have also tormented you quite a bit. Good job holding all that in your little head while not being a Sarkaz. Memory is the most precious thing to us, and it can sometimes also be our prison. So you see, we do appear to have something to talk about. Are you also of the opinion that I'm not worthy of being the crown of the King of Sarkaz? I see that talkative revenant really put you through the ringer. Don't mind it. He's never been the kindly type. You're an ancient Sarkaz, so how do you think a king should act? I did not. I have not watched that. Should I watch it? Oh, good question. We've never been one, and we don't care to bother. But we're thinking you should at the very least be strong enough. Strong enough to overcome any hesitation or doubt. Yes. Oh, we're certain of something else, though. You definitely shouldn't be asking us this question, little king. You have a long path ahead of you, regardless of whether you're leading the organization you call Rhodes Island or following the guidance of a Sarkaz soul. Oh, sorry. We forgot that soul won't accept you. Just like how they won't accept us. We're all different from each other. Released an hour ago. Okay. However, you'll understand at some point in the future that the passage of time is unbeatable. The King of Sarkaz is in our memories, walked the very same path in the end. Not me. I refuse to walk that path. You go, Amiya. Go against the current. Don't be too quick to refute us, Caddis. We do think it was a nice change having a young King of Sarkaz, but it seems like you're still chained to your fate. Though we're nonetheless full of expectations for you, a non-Sarkaz king. A young Sarkaz king who's still growing and questioning her own blood. A never before seen King of Sarkaz. What are you up to? We have no ill intent. Bullshit. King of Sarkaz, we don't dare to claim that we're wiser than you are, and we have nothing to teach you either. We only wish to extend an invitation. We seek an opportunity to thoroughly understand a unique indifference. Like Sarkazian. Technically. Alessan, you will understand when you've lived as long as we have. When something you've never seen before appears right before your eyes, how could you resist reaching out to it? O King of Sarkaz, please grant your primordial lives a pleasant surprise. Oh, alright, boss fight. And the map
It's time to
sucks.
go.
Oh my god, yeah.
Keep hesitating like this.
Oh, we're
Everything is
fighting
under
you. Wait,
control.
why are we fighting you? Wait, why are we fighting you?
Great. Thy trampling of this hallowed
I thought-
ground shall beget bitter rue.
I'm confused why we're fighting.
I am your shadow.
I'm really confused. Someone explain it. Someone explain it to me like I'm a 5-year-old. Might as well be a true statement too.
Back in one piece.
No, Haruka,
Thy
stop!
trampling
Why
of
are
this
you
hallowed
green?
ground shall beget bitter rue.
Haruka, stop. Haruka, stop. Haruka, stop.
Do we
Haruka!
have time to go over combat techniques again?
Any orders for me?
Doctor,
Guys, Haruka's refusing to stop.
do we have... If I'm dead anyway, I'm dead.
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget
And we're still
bitter
very
rue.
poor.
この黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける You can do it. Let my key whip reach your soul. Monster, in position.
Make your depart.
The problem is the moment Haruka gets out of this mode. She's gonna, yep. Fuck, come on! Yes!
Incapacitating them is enough.
Thank you, Thorn. Thorn, our boy!
Key whip reach your soul.
How do I deal with this guy, though?
Make your depart.
Like, he's just kinda walking.
The road thou strayed upon.
No. Thorn, please.
Waiting
Thorn,
on-
please.
Raggedy! Wait! That's the sword!
So what happens here?
Take this!
Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed...
Hearts now unlocked.
Oh, shit me.
Where's their most annoying? Turn back. Don't let your heart ruin and restore.
Oh my god.
You all destroyed half the world.
Thy trampling of this hallowed
So if I put
ground
someone in front, they become
bitter
targetable. Is that the idea?
Look into my eyes.
Okay, back to invincible, right?
Make your wait. For the
I'm so
snow
confused how
shall
this works.
carry this all.
Monster, in position.
Back to healing.
ドクターとは人形がかりそめの命を宿す
I don't know if that was a good idea or not.
Entendido.
Don't panic. You're not the one I'm looking for.
Please!
Move.
Yes! Oh,
Great
you
mothers
pass. Wait, why are there two of
the
you?
gentle warmth.
Hey! You stop that! You stop what you're doing! You're confusing me! There's just too many civilians now. Shit. Oh no! Assholes over there!
Great thy trampling of this hallowed ground.
Oh, so he just gets to walk by and I lose. Oh?
Look into my eyes. This is
Not!
just bear with
Maybe
us.
I get to hold on a little bit longer.
Ground shall beget.
Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter you.
Come on, Thorn. Thorn, we believe in you.
The good news is, look at you all! Destroyed half the world, but you never figured out how to beat me.
Hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Oh, I hate the Trivial Asher. I won't lie to you.
I am your shadow.
Frozen. Wait, who died? Oh, W died? Oh, no, this is bad.
I'm listening.
I hate you! I hate you!
Congrats. You win. Probably. But you're about to see me
Haruka.
really go wild.
I hate you. I love you, Haruka, but god damn it, right there, you sucked. And then the moment I put Thorn was gonna destroy the second one, no matter what I did.
Just leave the hardest task to me.
I don't know where to put Haruka then.
Make your
this actually sucks.
It's the gentle warmth's embrace.
Oh my god, I hate this. Actually, we'll wait. We'll wait for that one. So maybe I just move her one space, because then she can't hit this. Maybe that works. You know?
Gather up, my rat.
As ice yields the gentle warmth's embrace.
Okay. This should save me a lot.
Do we have even dead and
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Observe the entirety of the board. There is no one point that decides victory.
Okay.
ドクターと私それでも慰めを求め
Now
ます
you're frozen there. It's kind of interesting. Because if you can become vulnerable, I can just kind of place these there, right?
Monster in position.
Great Hark, ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
This is an interesting point of view over here. To be honest, this is kind of the most interesting part of everything. Because I can actually hit you. And I could probably blow up this box. Yes. Oh, I don't care. You help me accomplish something bigger. You've already taken damage.
I'm still kind of
I didn't even have to do anything yet.
Spare you will not escape this dear so easily.
I gotta be careful not to accidentally blow these up. That's gonna be the one thing that we have to play really carefully with, not accidentally blowing them up. But now with the amount of vision and everything I have... Also, this guy's already taken good damage for not even having stepped in the area yet. Right? Like, I think everyone can agree with that statement.
Me? I'll turn back. Sorry.
W, then we scare you again. Then we blow up this area, killing a lot.
Great wait. For the
Do this,
thy
do
trampling of
this.
this hallowed ground shall be
Yes.
bitter rude.
I'm still not making enough money.
You really think you'll get away?
So I'm just gonna put you over here. Actually, oh, I don't have enough money. Yeah, because that actually helps a lot.
In position.
Make your thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rude.
Come on. Just go with this.
Any
Here
orders
we go.
for me? ドクターとはこの黄昏 Hearts now
Okay.
locked.
Oh no! Why is that dying?
Great
Now we're scared.
ice yields to gentle.
Let my key whip reach your soul.
God damn it!
Where's the most dangerous spot? Send me there.
Incapacitating that is enough, right?
Simply you will not escape this dear so easily.
Make your hark.
This is one thing that really sucks.
Don't let your
Is
heart
having
shatter.
the Trivial Asher right here.
Time for me to decide.
You know, dude.
Great hark. Nah.
Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter.
Ow! How do you beat this stupid
Don't
Trivial
worry.
Asher?
They'll
How do
stay
you beat
clear
him?
of you as long as I'm around.
How do you beat him?
See you in a
He is-
bit,
he can-
once I'm done with
I
them.
hate these guys. Out of the boss is not even the problem. It's this asshole. I hate this guy. I hate him. Oh, I hate him so much.
Make certain my claws don't scratch you.
That is...
Everything is under control. Make your park. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou
Infuriating.
strayed upon.
Infuriating.
I would try and keep my eyes open.
God damn it.
Make your wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Okay, this time we got a lot more damage, so hopefully.
Do we have my idol image? Who gives a crap about that right now?
I mean, Growl was gonna reveal
Great
you over
mother's
there.
ice yields to gentle warmth's
That's
embrace.
so...
Simply play admit defeat now, and spare yourself the embarrassment.
Great mother, thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Yep. I've gotten what I wanted out of there.
Last step, I've been in plenty of events.
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
No, I wanted to... No.
Make your thy trampling of this hallowed ground
Okay.
shall beget bitter rue.
I'm trying to think of what the best move is right now. The best move is genuinely just blow this place to Kingdom Come right here. And try to do as much damage as we can.
Monster, in position. Doctor, この黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける。
Great Mount Park. Ne'er hark. Ne'er hast
Okay,
thou
froze that.
questioned the road thou strayed upon.
I'm just gonna have to get ready to destroy monster and put W somewhere here so we can at least get that damage out. Maybe I just
Where's
do this
their
immediately
most annoying guy? I'll take him down.
and hold all three. Maybe that's the right play.
Make
Uh-oh.
your thy trampling of this
Look into my eyes.
I got too focused on the side that was.
Stop struggling. You always liked it when I had to carry you during a retreat, didn't you?
I hate this mission. This mission actually, it's not, the boss isn't even the problem.
It's time to go.
I think that's the
I
most
can't
impressive
keep
part. The
hesitating
boss
like this.
doesn't matter.
great wait.
The boss is
for
not the
snow
biggest threat.
Shall bury this all.
Evil. Or at least this mission is evil. This mission is so goddamn evil.
If I make it back in one piece, I will.
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace. Great minds think
You already have
alike.
to. Okay.
Gather up, my rats.
Then let's just get this done.
You have been drawn.
Wait! That's not the sword! Whatever! Take this!
Spared, you will not escape this, dear,
No
so
way.
easily.
ドクターとはそれでも
No, I clicked the wrong one.
For
Damn
the
it.
snow shall bury this all.
That is not the one I want to click.
Monster,
It's too
in
late now.
position.
Why am I losing energy? What's happening? That box should help us a lot.
Anyway, I'm taking you with me.
And then I put you here. Okay. I guess I just shouldn't care. I need to just save the energy.
For the snow shall bury this all. Great mind. Wait. For the snow shall bury this all.
This little shadow guy.
Communication ruin.
And turn back. Don't let your hearts now unlock.
Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed.
Okay.
Where's the
I'm just gonna
most
place
dangerous
Hoshiguma
spot?
here.
Send me there.
Before even the boxes break, we'll place someone.
Make your wait. For the snow shall bury this all.
Switching forms.
Doctor to watakushi.
Great as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Time for me to get. You are not the one I'm looking for. Move.
Make your depart. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
I'll turn back. Don't let your look into my eyes.
Okay. Let's blow up all these guys that can come.
Communicate. My talons shall be my stethoscope.
You will not escape this here so easily.
Communications.
Oh, what? No, what?
That's my rats.
That was not part of the plan.
Doctor, それでも慰めを求めますね。Me?
Deployment optimized.
Okay.
Ready to go.
And then we
Picked
put
out
you
your bait
here.
yet?
So when you try to goddamn run away, you can't. You still have to
No
deal with your
one will
sins,
find
you
it,
stupid
Lord
Asher.
Sonata. No one will find it.
Wait, why did Thorn die? I'm so confused. Oh, there she goes. Okay. Yeah, but you still don't get to go anywhere.
I'll carve my name onto every little bit of iridium
Ass.
out there.
Make your depart. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground.
Decided what to carve and
Look at you all! Destroyed half the world, but never figured out how to beat me.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
Go ahead. Bye!
God damn. There is a lot happening right now. And I need to set up for the worst case right now.
Great thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rude.
What just happened?
Picked out your bait yet?
Something there did not make sense.
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
I hate everything.
Don't let a sacred corpse into shadow. No.
I hate everything. This one guy.
Stop struggling. You always liked it when I had to carry you during a retreat, didn't you?
Oh my god. How? They died. I don't even know how they died. I don't understand how they died.
Doctor, what do
Like,
I do
I understand
if my
Hoshiguma,
legs
she
are
was-
shaking?
Oh my god, I hate
The
this.
situation is crystal clear.
I hate this.
Make your thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter
Okay,
rude.
what do I do? agents and yeah.
If I
Haruka.
make it back in one piece,
Wait, for the snow shall
So
bury
we can
this
put
all.
gravel over here, so gravel can at least break these for us. While we're in the between times.
Observe the entirety of the board. There is no one point that
And
decides
when he comes
victory.
in, he's gonna help us. Oh, I lost things.
do we have if I'm dead anyway?
Why must you insist on struggling?
Make your wait, for the snow shall bury this all. Make your wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Like, actually, where's all my money? Something here doesn't make sense to me. Why do I keep losing it? Okay, there we go.
Make your defense.
I didn't pay
to
attention.
gentle wants.
This stage is actually... To be honest, I should remove Krutz. Krutz is not doing anything.
I'm gonna hold the rear.
God, I hate you. Launch operators. Oh. Oh, I want to remove Krutz. We'll try it again, but I think it's not even welcome. This is the end of chapter 12. This is literally the last
Everything is
mission,
under control.
and it's evil.
Great Hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed
I can't
upon.
afford anything. I mean, he's a durable, but I had Hoshiguma, and she got one shot by whatever ability that was, the BS thing that thing did.
If I make it back in one piece,
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Like, I just... Oh shit, I forgot to put you. That's on me.
You have been drawn.
I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever.
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Simply admit defeat now, and spare yourself the embarrassment.
When you break that, thank you.
Monster, in position.
Make your as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
I need energy. I don't... This confuses me so deeply. How the energy works, I just don't get it.
Do we have
Wait, for the snow shall
Okay, that
bury
broke.
this all.
So I should get my money back now.
I'm still kind of nervous.
That's the good part, right? We can get our money back pretty easily.
Great thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
As long as I hurt you before you even get here, I'll be happier.
Great thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Deployment, ruin, and restore.
Look into my eyes. Look into my eyes.
W. And then blow you to Kingdom Come right here. And then blow the secondary subordinate.
Great as ice yields to gentle warmth.
Okay, now we gotta get ready for this nightmare. No, I want you
Where's
here.
the most dangerous
Put
spot?
Thorn here.
Capacitating them is enough, right?
Great as ice yields It's a gentle warmth's embrace. Make your as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
There's the asshole coming.
Look into my eyes. Turn back.
Oh my god, why aren't you? Oh, they're still on.
Awaiting.
Got it.
This is the destreza of Iberia.
Oh my god, they did kill Thorn so fast. Okay.
Not scared. You've got guts, but that might be all you've got.
Look into my eyes.
Warmongering as ever. Even now, you have learned nothing.
Oh, so if I kept it safe, he wouldn't go this way.
Don't keep it who can't
Isn't
hide.
that interesting? He's dead. Okay.
Let my wit reach your soul.
Great wait, for the
Okay.
snow shall
So
bury this
what
all.
happens here and why does everyone die?
Deployment
Kill you.
optimized. Ready to go.
Why are you guys dying?
Great wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Yep, there she goes. I don't understand what's happening there. I get it's the healing thing.
No tardará mucho.
I'll make you shriek so loud the stars will hear you.
Make your wait, for the spark.
黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける。
Goodbye, Gravel.
The bad news is,
Await.
too bad, so sad.
You're not the one I'm looking for. Move.
Great as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Yeah, because you're at half health. Okay, so you're about to die. I see the thing.
Picked out your bait yet?
Okay. Oh, you were able to tell who that was. Okay. And then I do
Switching
this.
forms.
Don't better watch your step.
And then now we're healing.
Make your as ice yields to gentle warmth.
See, now I'm healing, and that's a big difference. Oh my god, did you see what just summoned? Is this real?
Deployment, my talons shall be my stethoscope.
Spared, you will not escape this jeer so easily.
I'm not letting these assholes come near me. Go away! Go away! Oh my god! That's how I feel. I don't feel normal right now. There's no normal bone in my body right now from that mission. Screw that mission. Oh my god. What are you looking at? At your king of Sarkaz, Banshee? You're facing Amiya. I advise you to carefully consider your actions. You consider you should do away with your curses in your hands. Relax, they've already won. I'm grateful for your earlier exchanges, Demitz. I have a clear understanding of your methods. The Sarkos King couldn't have possibly lost to our clone that had already been fried nearly to a crisp by Draco's flame. But we are glad to have experienced something new for the first time in such a long time. It's been ages since we've seen anything that has brought us even a speck of excitement. Be proud of yourself, Banshee. you've convinced us that we'll be more than happy to keep this new possibility of yours, though we're still at very optimistic about the direction this possibility is heading. But to us, time and patience are two things we have plenty of. We will meet again at the next finish line. Where are you going next? We've never gone anywhere on purpose. We merely wander the land. You've mentioned before, Demitz, that you've pretty much exhausted all possibilities. Oh, yes. But there remains uncharted territory for you. Oh? Everything on this great land is constantly evolving. While you stayed just as you always have been, imitating the fruits of evolution. Yes, you've never gone anywhere, and yet you've already complete. So of course, there can be no progress in something that's already been completed. How presumptuously provocate. And what do you suggest? You've already guessed it. Heralding our deaths. You do live up to your name, BC. From death comes new life. Indeed. You've never tried this before. We just bid goodbye to a friend at a place not far from here. She said that she would rather give up living than to let life wash over her. We felt her emotions. We saw her determination. She claimed it was the choice of a coward, but we felt something else. We could barely put it in words then. But now we know that it also took a certain kind of courage. The kind of courage we've never considered before. Well, alright, Banshee. We'll meet again. We've begun looking forward to this. This might be just an inconsequential scheme of yours, a clumsy mention of ridding yourself of an enemy, but that doesn't matter to us. Or maybe the souls are merely borrowing your voice to provoke us. Need you to help? How about you leave us with the decency? Though, you ought to sound the death knell for us. Fuck that mission. I still hate it. I hate it. I miss Gold. Golding was a cool character, and I'm so sad. She's probably the one I'm more sad about, but both are pretty sad. We had two character deaths back to back, just so quick succession. Actually, it was in technically the same section. You sure are tenacious and a brave bunch. Celebrate your victory. This can't be your full power. What? Are you not entertained, Doctor of Rhodes Island? Or maybe that's unnecessary. Maybe we actually understand you a lot on a level beyond your worst estimation. I trust Rhodes Island's security system. Ah, relax, Doctor. Your ship's onboard inspection is not as easy as it seems to slip through. Alright. Goodbye, all. What are you planning? Well, what else can we do with our broken bodies? We've stayed in our original form for long enough. Tiny King of Sarkaz, where will you go next? Where will you bring these people you trust, follow you, protect you? Will you do Balderocti's prophecy and enslave everything across the land? Or will you prove that it is only us who have been bound too deeply by the chains of history? Evolution, a tricky word, implying an inevitable progress, though it may not be. But no matter, you will find your path, and us as well. Oh, so nice. Oh, that was such a cute picture. I love it. This has been so long. This has been so long. I can't. It's not even like the story's long, the mission. Oh my god, every attempt. Because I get to like the ending, and every time I got further, but the problem is when you get further and you fuck up later on, the mission, you have to get to that point again in the mission. Oh, that was so awful. Oh, I never want to do that mission again. He dissipated. No, the Demets won't die. His other, more complete and stronger self is probably just around the corner. Yeah, I did it in the three line mode. I've been doing everything. I have not done them in the easy, normal. Everything is the hardest mode it can be, besides, because we can't do challenge. This is a typical tactic of his. To have the prey let down its guard, and then come in for the kill. A bone whistle? How can this be? Logo sees the bone whistle as a lamentable tradition of the royal court, and has always refused to sound it, as his predecessor have done. But this is indeed a bone whistle from the master of Niels. The Demets cluster is dying. The eulogy has sounded, the bone whistle done wailing. I serve as the witness to a Sarkaz, Demets, and his cluster. From death come new life. Yeah, like, why ever do the story / standard? I would rather just do the hardest difficulty and just be done with it. A bone whistle. How long has it been since we've had the Lord of Banshees grace our court to the sound of a bone whistle? The Demets cluster has died. Fret not. The Demets has only encountered a minor setback. He'll soon... No. What I mean is, every Demets fragment is simultaneously decaying. The Demets dies, and our long-lasting royal court will collapse. How interesting. I think that he himself never imagined that it would end like this. How should I describe a split into halves, or the birth of two new lives? Yeah, I get it. I get that point of view. They want to let people play the story, but I think I've been playing, in order, everything, and the levels have been kind of equal, Back in the day. Oh. The ancient Demets no longer exist, and two newborn Demets have appeared in this world. Sand in nature is regarded as the final stage of all things. No matter how strong a boulder may be, it turns into dust at the end of time. But then again, the sand also holds the possibility of starting a cycle of reincarnation anew. Cosset, your wounds are still healing. Move another inch, and I'll tell Shining. I'm already fine, for the most part. I don't like you. Fuck you, Cosset. Just a side hit. Fuck you, Cosset. An old friend might locate us soon. No, I should say, a new friend now. I don't want to meet any of your old or new friends. There's good news and bad news. Pick one. Wait. I'm sure I'm tired. Why did you think you would be up for a stupid game? Bad news is... Give me the good news. The bad news is that we didn't find the entrance of the Sarkaz supply route in Bentwood. There is no underground tunnel at all, and there was a passage used for inspection. Wait, huh? What? I said, give me the good news. Shining! I like to hear positive news sometimes as well, Closure. The good news is we managed to get in touch with the doctor. Woo! Fun fact, Closure becomes playable soon. I know, I watched the Chinese stream, and they showed Closure, and then another version of Call Sit. You know. Oh yeah, no, I don't want Call Sit to die in the story because I need someone to hate in the story, but also I like it when she gets her comeuppance for being the most long-winded character ever, never getting to the goddamn point. And only teases the point on top of that. Hey, you know what's funny? And that's it. Oh, my Call Sit collection is growing. Yeah, we're gonna get another Call Sit soon. I don't even have a single Call Sit. I have Monster, but I don't have Call Sit. I've actually never gotten Call Sit. Thank you for your assistance, Duke Windermere. We have managed to reestablish our communication channels. The refugees we brought have all boarded the ship. They'll be under the Duke of Windermere's protection for the time being. I should be the one thanking you, Rhodes Island. You've helped the townspeople of Norport Broad escape a disaster. Not all of them, but it's enough. Protecting the people is what we, those who bear the title of Duke, ought to be doing. And you even saved my daughter. She was just bawling in her room earlier. Mom, I was only... No, I'm not a bad person. Screw Call Sit. I feel the same. You know what? Me and Call Sit, this is like a very, very abusive relationship between me and Call Sit because she wants me to die. And she wants to kill me, and I want her to die too, but neither of us actually want us to die, just be injured and like hurt. Very weird scenario here, I won't lie to you. We have a very interesting relationship here. I can guess what you've all been through the last couple days. But Delphine, perhaps you have come to better understand how those in power should wield authority. If I may be so bold, Your Grace, how are you planning to use your power? After witnessing the fate of the Steam Knights, I'm not sure. I had to make a strategic decision, daughter of Montague. You may call it plot, and I won't deny that I signed my name on the Steam Knights' orders. But to decide the future of this country is exactly our duty. Duty. Yes, Miss Vina, duty. You understand why I'm addressing you that way. Of course. If you'd excuse us, Your Grace. For now, I would rather be with my friends. As you please. I don't like Call Sit being in charge of my medical. I feel like on purpose, she goes, oh, here's the painkillers, never gives a single painkiller. I know she does it. Call Sit sits there going like, here comes the anesthesia. And just like puts a towel over your head and just starts cutting into your body. Like that's exactly what Call Sit does. Like doesn't even care. It's like, and you just have a towel and you're like strapped down so you can't even move. So you're just screaming in pain as Call Sit's just going to town. It's like, you could have done any. You just cover my face. I don't just fall asleep when someone puts a towel on my face. Call Sit. Call Sit. Ah! Now then. Doctor of Rhodes Island, I believe we can't avoid discussing the objective of your operation is carrying. Just a tourist trinket. Delphine was praising you so highly. Perhaps I require a re-evaluation. Anyway, it's impossible to ignore her and the sword she's carrying. Delphine told me about your deal with her. Even though there were some twists and turns in between, I'm sure that deal remains valid. Don't tell me you're becoming a supporter of Rhodes Island, of course. But I promise you that for now, I'll act as if nothing happened. We can talk this out slowly when we've returned to my demons. Here's your coffee. Not coffee, just acid. No. You know, she grabs the cup of coffee, spills it on your, like the hot steaming coffee, spills it on your face so you're burning, then she wipes your face with a chloroform towel so you get knocked out, and then walks away. It just leaves you there, knocked out for like 2 hours. And then you wake up and you go, what happened? And there's still like, you know, that the dirty coffee is now like seeped in and it's kind of sitting there in the smell. And it's kind of like, you know, that weird like stick. It's exactly what Kha'Zit would do. Cardo didn't get on the ship. He left with a bunch of people. And Hannah? She's still in her room and refuses to come out. Let's get her something to eat. She barely had a decent meal in Northport. Yeah. Why are you burning? A bunch of drafts. Notes I saved for writing inspiration. But I forgot where I dropped my memoir notebook, huh? Siege, you don't need to do it. We don't need it anymore. Sure. Siege, are you crying? No, I just... Heavy tears roll down Siege's cheeks while Morgan and Dagda are both stunned in the common. Mrs. Vina has never shed a tear before. On the deck of this high-speed battleship, the Victorian sun is still slowly rising, sweeping the haze and evaporating the mist from the last night. And this youth called Vina, with her back to the sun, is expressing her emotions without a word. I just got the ash in my eye. Norpor will return to her old self, and the people are still there after all. We'll get our old lives back eventually. We just need patience, a little more of it. Vina, the war is going to end, right? No. No.
I am content.
Kha'Zit. You know what's funny? And I'm not predicting the future. When the anniversary event comes, right? I am only gonna pull Kha'Zit. That's my bet. I'm making that bet right now. The only thing I will pull is Kha'Zit. I'm already saying it. I think the only thing I will pull is Kha'Zit. Just for her to spite me even more, and I won't get closure. The catastrophe cloud in the sky has not yet dissipated. Should you take off your gloves, you would be able to feel the Erigium dust in the air scratching at the palm of your hand. The Nazir King sits atop his throne, casting his eyes across his army. The Nazir's army will not be shaken. The Nazir's army will not show weakness. They pass through the storm beyond injuries and over the carapace of compatriots and enemies alike. The Sarkaz continue to march until the enemy of the Nazir King are completely crushed. They have no right to stop. They are war itself. Yeah, we have a whole nother thing happening. Your Grace, we've stunted heavy losses. Nearly a third of the high-speed battleships and Vanguard squads have been incapacitated. We're trying to turn the situation around, but the outlook isn't positive. That violent catastrophe just slammed into the front of all of us sudden. It's very difficult for us to conduct standard operation in these high-density Erigium zones. and the exposed active iridium clusters greatly limit the maneuverability of the high-speed warships. But the Sarkaz forces don't seem to be affected much. They don't care at all. Most of them have already been infected. The Nazir's troops are also fending some witchcraft contraptions we've never seen before. The catastrophe fissures they spew out are tricky to deal with. Maybe still looking for countermeasures. Hold the line. Have the artillery in the rear lay suppressing fire and open a gap to the east. It shall be done, my lord. That would be Malding if I didn't get her. I am saving my pulls. I'm saving my pulls too, but I have a strong feeling that Kalsted's going to be a little asshole. No mercy. No mercy for poor Windermere, eh, Duke Wellington? She just baited out the fleet we sent to claim our plaything, and you're going to repay the favor by driving the Sarkaz onto her turf? I don't remember giving you permission to tap into my communications, Castor. Stiff as always, aren't you? I will remind Windermere to take adequate precautions. After all, we are still Victorians. I know what you're after, old Wellington. You're getting ahead of yourself. Next time, I hope you'll find a more appropriate manner to exchange ideas with me. Your Grace, you shouldn't continue standing on the deck like this. Though we're a fair distance away from where the catastrophe struck, the dust can't be good for your health. This is my duty, Your Royal Highness Banana. You are always worthy of my trust. Those two siblings are being extremely cautious. This is not the full extent of the Shard's might. They either don't want us to know that they haven't fully mastered the storm's power, or they're waiting for better opportunity. This storm should have belonged to Victoria alone. But now we will be first to face it. I hear the officers murmuring against themselves nervously. Your Grace, you don't seem flustered. If anything, you seem to be rather excited. Indeed, my lady. I won't deny it. This battlefield commands fear and respect. When is the last time I faced an enemy like this since Gaul's Vex Vanguard? We've long been ready for this, regardless of whose hands it is in. The storm will only sever to wash away the hesitation and weakness from the Tarans, and it shall temper our young troops. I can see him, the Nazir King. Let us drop all pretenses and face each other in battle. The Tarans will not be stopped here. Our rage is no less than yours. Your Royal Highness El Banana. I shall secure the future for you and the Taran people. My faithful Duke. Very, very soon, the final chapter will be written. Welcome, Lady Emidra. With your arrival comes the goodwill of the Liches. We will never forget the moment the Sarkaz needed unity the most. The Liches chose to leave their library and stand at our side. Oh, it's you! I thought you were... She's so cute! Hee hee! No need to be so formal, Your Highness. I'm simply an observer. But you still brought us a gift, and soldiers on the front line will put it to good use. It is but a trifling trick to play with the fissures. The Liches mastery over dimensional space transcends most people's cognition. Naturally, unlike your people who've always been in Cosdale, we liches are keen on self-preservation. We always keep for a place to hide our philosophy. Illiteracy? Illiteracy? I hate Wellington. Everyone has a favorite and everyone has someone they hate. And sometimes they'll just clash. I'll be honest. If I have to say what... I'm gonna be honest with you. If I have to say who my favorite is, I can't say it yet. Because I do like I like Castor for her, like, the scheming evil she does. But I also really like... I just met Windermere. And Windermere's pretty cool. Right? We appreciate your highness's thoughtfulness. I assume you know that Kalsitz paid me a visit on my way here. She tried hard to convince me not to take your side. The young master of Energetic Court is fighting alongside them. I've heard the teacher says before that the Banshee's strength is not to be overlooked. Dame Kalsit claimed that the war you and your region started will only push these lands into irreversible disorder and strife. These things are only temporary. We have no choice but to endure. Lies. This is the only way the conciseness needs for solidarity can be built. Ha! Want to know what the funniest thing is, Your Highness? Your words sound just like hers. You both call for unity. You both tell me that this is the only way to avert the impending calamity. Kalsit. Then why do the two of you stand in opposition? Perhaps because we're both in a hurry. Rest assured, as a messenger of the Lich King's court, I didn't make any promises to Dame Kalsit, just like how I haven't made any promises to you. We liches are never in a hurry to pick a side for ourselves. Of course. These lungish pains and broken hearts, at long last, they will eventually have a home to return to. Not much longer now. Amiya, you will be able to find that path. I'm so confused in this. Black screen? Episode 12. All quiet under the thunder. End. Huh? But it said end. No, you said the end. Hey, no, you said the end. You put the end? Damn those officers. They've rather bring along the Tusk Beast than us. Who the hell does he think he is? Back in the day, before I got sick, he didn't even dare look at me in those eyes. Damn it all. This bloody orpathy. I'd rather go without those Rhode Island people's inhibitors and blow up in a cloud of Erigium dust over in Norport. At least I'd be able to give those freeloading bastards a faceful. They'd get a good taste of what I'm going through. Ha! That Cadius gave me an inhibitor too. These bloody pills aren't gonna save shit. I'm done for. I can't leave this place. My life isn't worth a damn thing. What was the point of crawling out of Norport? These damn crystals. These damn Erigium crystals in my body. Run me through, damn it. Run me through already. The infected citizen angrily scratches at the Erigium crystals on his arm, as if crushing them would make everything go back to normal. Severe pain ripples through him, and newly infected person grasps for breath. He is overwhelmed by the pain that had just become familiar to him, and the mixture of tears and sweat rolling down his cheek. Post-credit scene. Goddamn. He lies on his back in a patch of mud. Before his eyes, the sun has risen to its zenith. Before he closes his eyes, a strand of pink hair suddenly breaks into his vision. This is no place to be sunbathing, sir. The mud's going to get in your clothes. Get away from me. I'm an infected. I might explode any minute. Wait, is she? Is she an infected? Or is she like part of Reunion? Wait, is she part of Reunion? Ha! If I had to guess. I don't think you've had Iridium for more than a week. Everyone looks like that their first few days. Shock, denial, pain and guilt, anger and depression. In the end, they have no choice but to accept that they're a miserable, hapless lot. The hell do you know? You're also an infected. What's so strange about that? You're also an infected, but you look so... Wait, I've seen you before. Hello, sir. My name is Pervilica. Pervilla? Priscilla? Persivilla? I'm the doorman of the Sunset Street Hotel. It's a shame, but it seems you don't have much luggage for me to carry. No, I meant in Norport. Now, that is awfully quiet. I was with the mounted police for quite a few years, Miss Priscilla. I've been involved in a number of cases in which involved the infected as well. I should have thought twice about how I treated them back then, and now I am one of them. I've heard of the organization whose activities have reached even the doors of London. If I remember properly, they were called Priscilla? What are you doing here? Oh, Red. I found an infected on the side of the road. Must have been one of those people thrown by the Duke of Windermere. Another one. Truth be told, truth be thought, Priscilla, had you not sent out the news that the separation sequence between Nordport and London was underway, the fate of these infected people might have been even more miserable. Hee hee. I've always been a sharp one, and quite proud of it. Thanks to you figuring it out, you even managed to hide our comms as a London public broadcast. You should be glad I have the good habit of turning into the radio. It's not as easy as you make it sound. I had to dismantle the communication station at the hotel before I could finally find a place to pass on the news. You are the reason we couldn't get to the comms. But Rhodes Island and that Delphine lady did get the short end of the stick as a result. Who exactly are you people? Have you never heard of Reunion? She is Reunion! Reunion? Did you just say? Oh yeah. Whoa, the whole gang's here. Well done. Priscilla, we've taken a number of infected persons along the way. They're doing much better than we initially expected. Red was doing most of the hard work. I've pretty much just been slacking off. And though I don't want to admit it, Rhodes Island also played a big part. Rhodes Island, so they're here too. Reunion, I know what you people have done. What kind of disaster are you trying to invite upon Victoria this time? You have the wrong idea, sir. We are the ones who gathered the debris of ashes of the previous reunion, but we are no longer what we used to be. We will not abandon the name, nor the sins it carries. We must remember our past mistakes, but must also set out once more to prove ourselves to the infected. The new reunion no longer needs a leader. We've traveled across several countries, fighting side by side with infected people who see themselves as our comrades. What exactly are you trying to do? medicate, and compassion can't help the infected in the way that matters. But solidarity and strength can. Sir, the infected have no country of their own, so the reunion shall be where they belong. Interested in joining us? Tatula, what are you looking at? The lingering catastrophe cloud. The shard has been activated. Ugh, there's gonna be a lot more infected soon. I also have a message for you, Tatula. I saw a Draco who wields purple flames. Did you now? Priscilla, I often find myself thinking these days. Indeed, there is a certain kind of person that seems naturally born to make waves. They will claim to be their catalyst, leader, and creator. In a sense, they tend to find success, but I would never call them winners. I refuse to accept that everything they've made deserves to enter the annals of history. I refuse to accept it. Oh, that was it. Officially, we're done. We now get to go to the whirlpool that is passion. Oh, no video. Oh, what's that face? Wait, what the fuck? Who the fuck is that with the red eyes? I don't know who that is. Something new. But we're done! Guys, we're actually done!
You wanna hear?
Oh my god, we actually finished. Oh my god, that was long. That took us a long while. No. It's already pretty late for me. I gotta be wise with my decisions. Which is XP. But oh my god! The story! So now...
Never mind the use of force. Death has its own resting place.
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall
oh my
beget
god, all
bitter
the shit
ruin.
happening in the game now.
Come on!
So,
bring it on!
Why is it so loud?
As ice yields to gentle warmth.
Why are the game effects so loud? Okay, but yeah, no. Oh my god. That was crazy. That was actually insane what just happened. And I'm so excited to see what chapter 13 brings, because now the Dukes are here. One of the Dukes is fighting the Nazir King, right? And then we have Castro, who's still kind of not doing much, but doing stuff. And Windermere, who's now taken Rhodes Island with her, back to her territory. So now we have that situation also happening. Oh my god. And then we still have, you know, what's happening in the World Court. Now we got Liches involved. Or at least one Lich. The messenger of the Liches, as she called herself. Oh my god, I'm so excited to hear what's next. The only issue is the current event that's happening. The current event that's happening is kind of going to spoil a lot of this for me, so I don't want to do the event. I think what we might do is just play it one day and just skip all the story. You know, we'll just skip the story and just do the missions. Because I don't want to be spoiled, and I don't think we can finish everything we need to finish before number 9. Before 9 days.
Welcome home, Doctor.
I'll be honest with you, I don't think I can finish everything before that. Oh.
Are you sure I need to
Now it's a
watch
money
these?
thing and an XP
Back
thing.
in
Oh.
Castel, you used to lead my people.
So close to 80. So close. But yet so far. I can't even do one. Oh god. I don't have energy. Still have energy though. Money. 30. Oh no, auto. Yes. The event is, yeah, post London arc slash, like, I know there's an event that is before it too. The Vina event, right?
Incapacitating them is
So there's chapter 13, which we just unlocked, then chapter 14, then Vina's story, where like her new version came out, and then after all that is then that story, which luckily that story should go into the archives so we can actually go like read it ourselves. But I think what we're gonna do is just quickly go through and just complete the basic stuff so we get, you know, the rewards for the event, you know, because I'm really interested. I also kind of want to poll for her, but I also don't want to waste my polls on a character I can get accidentally, you know, just randomly. That's the hardest part right now. I don't want to, you know, pull and then accidentally get her later. Oh yeah, we also have Babel right between. I completely forgot that one is right in the middle too. Oh my god, there's still so much to do. But we finished 12. Today's mission? Finished 12. I know one was ready. I was not ready. I don't think anyone was ready when they played it originally. What chapter 12 brought, or what episode 12 brought. Holy shit, there was a lot of crazy things that happened. I can't even deny it. Insanity. True insanity what happened.
That was perfect.
Oh, got a lucky drop.
Are you happy with how...
Doctor, you haven't changed one bit.
What? I have. I promise. Yeah, I'm not pulling on this because while I like Reed and I like 3 of the characters, we don't need it, you know? It's not a need. This disappears tomorrow. Or today, technically. Because it's 2 a.m. It's technically today. But do I want to pull on this? She is a caster. That's the one thing. I have quite a few casters. I know she's not meta, but I know her whole thing is like, I don't know. A single takes on a special form which can be upgraded. Yeah, she has a weird power where like she makes zombies, which is her actual power in game too. But I kind of want this. I kind of want her. I can't even lie. I do want her. I want her. I want her. I want this too. Wait, I really want this. Right, guys. Now I'm lost in the sauce. I really want this skin.
There was one who hoped to flee the war, but only ended up sinking deeper and deeper into its quagmire. Pathetic, isn't it? But that's exactly how we live. We either give up and resign ourselves to death, or...
I love this skin. And the butterflies. Kind of want this skin. Stainless. Come on, dude. No. Basic Silver Etch, which I still don't have. Yeah, I don't think I own any other characters, pretty much. Wait, I own you. Wait, no, I own the normal version of you, not the special. Wait, I'll have to check in a second. Oh, this is so cute of Reed. I like the other skin more. This one is the coolest Reed skin. I like the dinosaur. Or skeleton of maybe dinosaur. Oh, he does still has the skin going. Oh, I've seen all these before. These are the same old skin. Yeah, this is so tempting. You'll meet him in the next chapter, I believe. Oh, okay. I want this so bad, though. This looks so good.
One who hoped to flee the war, but only ended up sinking deeper and deeper.
But also, like, the little one with, like the actual model in-game with the butterflies and everything is kind of cool. You can't deny that.
We either give up and resign ourselves to death, or...
Can't lie. There's a lot of cool things about this specific skin. Wait. Exchange. I'm so tempted to pull here. I'm so tempted to buy a skin, but I need to save for the anniversary event. I'm crying in my sleep. But this will be the end of the stream, guys. I hope everyone enjoys it. I have that, niece. I could get it too. I don't know if I want to spend the currency because I want, you know, closure. And I want all the Monster Hunter characters. So there's a lot for me to save for. But then, like, you know. Come on. We'll have to figure that out on the next stream. I'm going to try to stay away best I can. If next stream you see the skin, I bought it. I collapsed. I couldn't hold it anymore. I love the skin. It looks so good. But that'll be all for today's stream. I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. I will be doing... So, I don't know what next stream will be. I don't know if we're going to do When Elegance Are Ashes, or just play through it, you know, and just talk and chill. Or if we're going to start just Chapter 13 immediately, we're probably going to have to just do Elegance of Ashes and just do the basic missions. And then start Chapter 13, or Episode 13. But that'll be for when we stream next. Which will either be... I'm going to try to stream tomorrow best I can. Best I'm able to. I hope you all have a good night, and I hope all of you come back tomorrow. And have sweet dreams, or a good day, depending on your time zone. And enjoy while the moon's gone. But there was a good moon.
Need a break but can't sleep?